So, last session, as your group was leaving the burning coffin shop, a tragedy struck and flames spread throughout the entrance, causing a flaming wooden beam to drop, separating your group from Tem, who, after the giant ape lifted the beam, was nowhere to be found. But you did find the body of Henrik, whose throat had been slit, sitting just outside of the coffin shop. Guards had started to gather around, and after your group exited, and were trying to put the fire out, Isaac and Burgomaster Vargas arrived and inquired as to what happened, discovering that there were vampires and that Henrik was in league with them. He demanded their bodies be burned along with the rest of the building, and explained to the gathering crowd that Henrik had come down with some sort of disease after conspiring with the devil Strahd, and he was now being purged from Vallaki.
I helped with that.
A dark cloaked figure was noted watching your group intently, which was then followed by Raylan and your group in a lesser capacity. That found out it was the son of the Burgomaster, Victor Volakovic, who was working on a teleportation circle in his room in an attempt to just leave Vallaki, and offered you information in exchange for assistance, and that information was where the location of your friend Tem was, that he had been taken by the Wachter twins, Nikolai and Carl. So your group decided to meet with Lady Fiona, their mother, that night at the dinner as planned, in order to potentially find out where Tem might be in the house. And before then, Nikolai and Sazed assisted with the teleportation circle, and then you all gathered back together at the inn before heading off to the Wachter family house for the night. At dinner, she presented a large and splendid meal that tasted quite good to anyone who did eat, before a fight broke out over her demanding that your group assist her in killing Isaac and the Burgomaster, or she would not return Tem to you. She summoned out 4 impish demon figures and then proceeded to attack you, but this assault was very short-lived. But there was a message that got out to somewhere else in the house, at which you pursued, finding the cellar, a group of skeletons, and a unholy ritual being conducted below. Dresley, who was upstairs still watching over the Wachter family, heard some noises upstairs and began to search. She found Tem stumbling from behind a secret door in the upper floor. And that is where we start tonight's session. As Raylan has stumbled into this unholy altar downstairs, we're currently in combat order, so Tem, if you could please roll initiative for me.
Oh man,
Getting ripped
can't
back
see
into
anything.
Where did all my
When are we going to
spells
reveal
go?
that Tem is infected and he's the BBEG?
Can you not see your
I
character?
vaguely remember running
can
into this room
see.
full of bad guys.
Okay.
Just nothing else around me.
Oh, okay, yeah, well,
You got to take that
Fuck.
blindfold off first.
I gotta move you for a moment, Raylan.
That's fine.
What did we do before we came down here?
Burger.
We killed some cats. We
Well, one of
Why do
us
I know
did.
spell
Killed
slots
some old
left?
lady, killed some twins.
You did
Almost.
search about the house.
Yeah.
No, I meant
were
before we
searching all
got to
over
the
place.
house. I'm not a spell.
Then didn't we find the door outside? In,
Yeah, the
like-
cellar was outside the house.
Yep.
You also called for. You sent a message to Isaac telling him that you needed assistance at the Wachter house and that Tim had been.
Oh, that was one of my
kidnapped there.
spells. Yeah. Oh, the vampires. That's where all my spells went.
Dude, we can't fight vampires. They're too powerful.
I hear they burn really well.
I don't hear combat music. I don't think I'm in combat.
Kevin is way too
Okay,
quiet.
it wasn't
We need him
playing
to
for
make
some
himself
reason.
20% louder.
Okay, so Raylan at the top of the turn order. What would you like to do?
Well, first I'd like to take about 2 seconds to reevaluate my life. Then I will like to pull
Wow.
out my my bow and arrow. You know, the thing that I use for a weapon. And I want to aim at what's the guys in the dark cloak look like? Can you make them bigger?
Sure thing.
Oh yeah,
They
definitely
seem
those.
to be very dark-robed figures chanting
Oh my gosh.
archaically.
What about the other guy, the ones in red? The women? And children? Oh, they have shields. I don't want to shoot them. Alright, I will take aim at this guy.
Okay,
Now, is this like
you take aim at the robed figure.
the top of initiative? Like, we just
This is
rolled
the-
initiative? Have we been in combat for a while? I just don't
You
remember
have
if I-
been in combat. Yes, you have all been in combat essentially
Oh.
since last session.
Bullshit. Alright. Bonus action. Do I have spell slots? I don't know how long it's been. Spell slots. Oh, I do. I haven't used any spells. Okay. Stop moving. Alright. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the guy, this guy.
Okay,
And then I will shoot my bow.
Hunter's Mark is concentration. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Where did my bow go?
That hits. Roll damage. Okay, as your arrow strikes into his sternum, he lets out a loud gasp of air and doubles over at the waist, gasping. Seems to have hurt him quite a lot.
Is he still alive?
Yes, he is still alive.
That's rude. No! I didn't want that. No, stop it.
Raylan forgot how to play.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if... I just don't remember if Hunter Mark was every turn or just... the
Every
first-
turn.
Oh, sweet. Alright. Ignore all that, man. Believe it or not, I know what... Alright, I'll shoot him again.
Okay.
No, I won't.
This does not hit as it makes contact with the stone wall behind him.
He ducked at the wrong minute. Cough. That was bonus action, action, third action, and fourth action. Okay, I'm done. Let's hope nobody hits me.
Okay, Bond, you are up.
Okay. What's let me give a little pointer finger over here. Oh, what the hell is this?
It's a giant flaming hand.
Okay. Trying
Leave
to
it
find-
alone. It's
That
not.
is Nikolai's hand that's come up from the ground.
Spooky.
It was crushing skeletons with it last session.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They just
Oh,
got a
yeah.
facelift.
Oh, cool.
Oh wait, it's an earthen hand, right? Not a fire hand. Why is it fire?
It's molten
Okay, that's fair.
Earth, thank you very much.
That's fair.
Oh, well, I might as well make my way down these stairs.
Unfortunately, it's very awful at heat transfer, so it doesn't burn anything.
Molten earth that's not hot.
It's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. I'm still working on that spell.
Is our friend in this room?
Yes, he did run off into that room.
Oh, okay. Let me go down one more square, we'll say, so I can get a better angle on this here room.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of bad guys. Just going to.
Yes, you see a circle of dark-robed individuals.
Dibbly. Well, a time like the present, I guess. Do they see me coming?
They do not seem aware of your presence, no.
Good enough for me.
At least not that one there.
Well, I shall very quietly throw my knife at him. Quietly.
Okay, that is. And as your psychic dagger flies silently through the air, it strikes into him, and you watch him seize up in pain. But he is still alive. He does look to be quite hurt, though.
Second knife.
Okay, that also hits. As this second one strikes in almost the same spot, he looks like he is really rough, just barely hanging on, bleeding heavily from underneath his mask.
Well, hopefully this malted rock will shield me. That's all I got.
Probably the wizard's body will shield you.
Eh, you know,
My body is ready.
a paper shield's better than no shield.
How dare
Is
you?
it though?
Is it though?
That end your turn, though?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, is that concentration?
There's at least a good 40 inches of solid wizard here.
On this guy's turn, he is going to stop chanting. He is going to...
Oh?
Shoot a beam of... Wait, no. He is going to shoot a line of psychic energy at you, Raylan. I need a intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
You take 8 psychic damage, and you subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw you make before the end of this creature's next turn. Okay.
What a weird.
Sazed, you were up.
I'm just gonna walk down here. 30-ish feet.
He's walking on sunshine.
Oh god.
Whoa.
I will just shout to all of them. The master of the house is dead. Lay down your arms and back away, and your lives will be spared.
Oh.
And that's it.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Little do they
That's-
know their lives are already forfeit.
Yeah, I already started casting Fireball.
25.
25. Okay. Dresley, can you give me a Wisdom saving throw?
Uh-oh.
Not without my character sheet.
Well,
no.
No, I'm still concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
okay.
Okay.
No, there's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You can't say it like that.
Sorry, what? She just.
Says it was so effective, Dresley puts down her warhammer.
No, they're not. I mean, they might be connected.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
There are, the cultist next to you is going to pull out his flail, Raylan, and make 2 swings at you.
They both missed.
20 and
Yep,
a
hammer.
13, so you
Okay.
take 6 bludgeoning damage.
One of them misses. Concentration. It's a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yep.
I'm still
Yes.
concentrating.
Nice.
Okay, this guy going to shout back towards you, says it as he stops his chanting. If she is dead, we die with her. And I need an intelligence saving throw as a psychic beam shoots out towards you.
My intelligence is too low to take damage. Intelligence saving throws plus 0, so 13.
You take 10 points of psychic
Oh
damage.
my god. That was way
That's what
harder
you get
than
for trying to
it
talk to him.
is, right? Get a headache.
And yeah. Just try to be civil, you know.
Well, we can't say we didn't try.
The next cultist is going to rush up towards Raylan. And swing his flail wildly about for a 8 and a 20. That is 5 bludgeoning damage. This one is going to rush out here. Nice. Towards Sazed.
Wait!
And he is going to raise up his flail. And as he swings it out, you notice both of the attacks seem to miss you, almost as if he's attacking half-heartedly. Yes, that guy.
So confused.
Your speech worked on at least one of them. Caw, caw.
As the other one rushes in, he swings with full fervor for a 14 and a... Oh wait, no, that's a 12, sorry, I was
Oh,
reading the
good.
wrong one.
That part misses
It's
them.
12 and a 17 to hit.
Hits! Second one.
That is 3 bludgeoning damage.
It's not too bad.
Minimum damage.
Right.
The girl in the middle of the circle is going to try to break free of her bonds. Oh, unsuccessfully. And Dresley, you are up. You hear a large amount of commotion somewhere deep in the house.
Okay, what was I doing at the end of the bus?
You were
Um,
helping Tim up.
Yeah, I was wanting to try to help Tim down the stairs. I'll just tell Tim, the others went to find you. They said they were going to the cellar because they thought you would be there.
Am I unconscious?
Yes, you are conscious.
Oh, okay.
You are 100% conscious.
Well! 60.
Okay. I can't see anything, but
Like, can you see the room you're in?
no.
Ow!
Nope. Can't
How do
see
you-
anything.
Weird. Oh, weird.
It's all
Why
dark.
was that off?
Weird. Oh, weird.
Better?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll start. I don't know if he looks like he's like struggling to walk or anything. I'll start trying to help him down the stairs
Like a little baby.
Did you recover any hit dice?
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't know we were gonna be in combat, so
Intentional choice or? Just
Well, I didn't know. What was
Okay.
happening, so yeah, intentional.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, then Tem looks a little beat up.
They kidnapped him and then pampered him back to full health.
Wow,
Well,
we
yeah, like-
misjudged these people.
He's
They're
actually
gonna
a
go-
demon. He's actually a demon in disguise.
Well, like, I don't know how this will work because we're in, like, initiative order. So I was just gonna, like, help him walk down the stair or towards the stair.
Okay. So you're just intending to help Tem with your action, basically,
Yeah.
down the stairs. Okay. Kind of just leading him towards the cellar, basically. I got you.
Salvation.
Okay,
Definitely taking him to the
down here,
hospital.
this one specific cultist that was bleeding very heavily, quite damaged, is going to step forward into the circle and say, "We would give our lives for you, Lady Wachter," and he's going to take out his dagger and stab it directly into his chest.
Oh
Oh,
no!
he's doing it work for us.
Oh no, he's not.
That's how good your speech was, Zayzid.
Okay.
Note to self: don't
As-
let him speak.
As he falls to the ground, his blood spreads around the circle, and a gout of flame shoots out. Raylan, give me a dexterity saving throw.
No. Okay. Dexterity saving
Gonna try to hug the fire. Is that a thing?
Okay, you take 6 fire damage. So does the individual directly next to you, and the girl falls unconscious.
You said 6?
Yes.
That's a lot.
Even more if you lose your hex from it.
Oh,
As the flames die away, you see a figure formed from the flames,
Oh my!
standing in the center of the circle now. A large, wicked, red-skinned creature.
Oh.
His horns curl back behind his head, and a wicked blade is held in his hand.
What happened to the lady? Is she still there?
She is there, but unconscious.
That's good.
Okay, Nikolai, you're up.
Infernal can be the Asmodeus.
Don't you worry about that.
I'm gonna call him Ifa. His name is Ifa. Or Ika.
Letters are hard, I know.
I'm going to just fire bolt. Over these two into this guy.
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe not.
As it flies in, it's obscured by the blast of flame that comes up and seems to go off course, striking into the wall. Anything else for your turn?
This is why I use AoE spells. No, that's it.
Okay. On this creature's turn, he is going to fall to his knees and scream out in joy as he starts to chant demonic language towards the individual in the center, and you see a shimmer of energy appear around the outside of the demonic creature.
Oh god.
What are they saying? I speak Infernal and Abyssal.
He is saying,
I grant you my
Asmodeus, please grant boon of protection upon this, your follower. That's not
That
concentration.
seemed off the cuff.
Okay, Tam, you are up.
I will go with Dresley, but I also say, where are the brothers? Talk to them.
Oh, they dead.
Well, unconscious.
I killed them all in their sleep.
You would have been able to get it down the stairs to where you can see the brothers and their mother are tied to the chairs here at the dining room table.
These two?
Yes,
Okay.
they are both, they all three appear to be completely unconscious and tied up. Their mouths are also gagged. Dresley, also as you get down the stairs, you would note that there are two guards who appear to be approaching the outside of the door with their spears drawn.
Okay.
Anything else you wanted to do for your turn, Tim?
Yeah, I want to execute the brothers. No, I'm not going to them.
Okay. Raylan, you were up.
Advice. Okay, I would like to take a moment to, again, reevaluate my life choices. Bonus action, disengage, move here, turn into werewolf.
Move where? Okay. Would you like to drag your werewolf token out to there so that you can move it and stuff?
Can certainly try. Just doing weird stuff. Give me a second. Stop opening things. Click it, I drag, and it just tries to highlight everything. I don't know what's going on.
You gotta make sure you're clicking on like that spot where the tab is.
Oh, there we go. Click on the name. Or not the picture. Alright, that's my turn. She won't let me attack and turn at the same time.
Okay. Bon, you were up.
Oh boy. Well, as oh, my poor buddy's being flanked. Knife attack.
Okay.
Kind of only
Not
one
flanked,
trick pony
yeah.
for
Ooh.
That hits.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the whole damage thing. Yeah, I'll worry about that in a minute.
Okay, as your dagger strikes into him, he buckles over in pain, looking quite hurt by the attack.
Well, this might help him.
Or
I don't think that helps anyone, but especially as it misses.
Fuck!
He brings up his shield at the last second, reflecting it off to the side.
How did he even see that? Awesome. You throw these knives
Combat
way too
instinct.
quickly for that. And that'll be my turn. That's what I got.
Okay. The demonic figure is going to move towards the werewolf and make 2 attacks with its sword for an 11 and a 25. You take 9 slashing and 2 fire damage.
Me?
Yes.
No.
The other
What?
werewolf.
Do you get hit by 25?
Kind of.
Oh, okay.
What's the damage again?
9 slashing, 2 fire, so 11 total.
It's too much. Dying. Minus 11. Okay, Constitution. 0. I'm still concentrating.
Okay. This guy is going to start to chant, looking out towards Sazed, and he is going to
No.
summon out a spectral blade of dark energy.
Double no. What the
And it's going
Do
to
their
swing
mothers
at
know
you
they're
for a
doing this?
15 to hit.
hits?
Then you take 5 force damage.
Ow, it's like a spiritual weapon.
And you are up, Sazed.
I'm just gonna look over at myself, the red man here, and shouts, "You'll fall from the ocean, lobster man!" And as a bonus action, use unsettling words.
Okay.
Raylan's never seen a lobster and he's confused.
How's the 8 Oh,
Okay, from the next saving throw that it
-3 on
makes,
his next saving throw,
Minus
which
3.
will be
Okay.
as I take out my wand of webs and center it right here. Wait, right here. Yeah. As a 20-foot cube of webs shoot out. I can't link the spell because I don't actually have it.
Rude.
What's the spell?
Web.
DM would know what it does anyway.
Just web? Okay.
Web, yeah.
Have to
And
make
one
saving
of its
throws.
charges.
Dexterity saving throw.
If not, they're restrained.
Minus 3 makes that, a 3. So he is stuck
Nice.
and restrained. And what, 2 others are also
Yeah.
in the area.
The main lady here is too far away.
See, they made a 13 and a 3, so everyone is stuck in the webs.
Nice. Can use its action to make a strength check against your spell DC. It's no longer restrained.
And that covers, like, this whole area down here.
5 feet thick. Or depth. So, like, the whole room is. Well, the ceiling's
Okay.
probably a lot higher than 5 feet. Up to 5 feet.
Gotcha.
There's just webs everywhere. And then I'll point over to this one real quick if I can with a free action and just say, let that one pass as long as she doesn't strike us. If I have time
Okay.
for that.
All I heard was kill that one specifically.
I heard use a 10th level fireball. Centered on myself.
Oh my
On
god.
this guy's turn, he is going to move over towards the werewolf.
I sneezed. What's up?
Oh,
And
there
he's
was another
going
one
to
in there,
swing his
damn.
flail twice.
Fuck.
That is a 11 and a 22.
Oh, I could have done
22
You
hit
learn
for
to
some
never
reason.
run into a
You
room
take
again.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Minus 7.
Okay. This guy is going to. Hold on, this one's the one concentrating. I need to mark that. He is going to. He's gonna shoot another psychic energy beam at Sazed.
Wow!
I need an intelligence saving throw.
Wait, am I concentrating on that?
On the web, no.
Haha, still concentrating.
Um,
That's
I have
it.
a mind of steel.
Sorry, what save? Intelligence?
intelligence.
Man.
You take 9 psychic damage.
Ow! What the flip? Oh, I gotta Crack a bardic die. One charge. Okay. And what do I get? Minus something?
Minus a D4 on your next saving throw. I guess technically you would have on the last one too, but you rolled
Well,
a
I
10,
failed
so I
anyway.
didn't. Yeah.
Oh, I should have lost a saving throw on my concentration.
Oh, should you have?
Yeah, I'll just assume I'm not concentrating anymore on Hunter's Mark because
Okay.
I think I rolled a 10 for my first one, which
You
should have
rolled
been
a
a minus.
12,
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you roll a d4 and it's a
Yeah, roll a
3, you
D4.
lose. You lose it. Or 4, I guess.
Okay, so you're still concentrating.
Mind of
You're
Fury.
good. Okay, this guy is going to rush out of the room as well. How far can he move?
Oh my god, there's a lot more of them in there than I thought there was.
He's gonna rush out past Sazid. Seeing that he's engaged with 2 and swing his flail twice at Nikolai.
Ooh, do I have a... I don't have a sword.
13 and a 15 to hit.
I don't have any attack spells.
I'm confused to accept both of those.
Can I use my opportunity attack to trip him on the way past?
To trip him?
Yeah. Like stick my leg out? He ran past me, right?
You can make an attack, but a trip attack is like an actual,
Yeah.
like you could do a
A shove attack
maybe?
then,
I
yeah,
don't
sure.
know.
What'd you say those were?
Well, oh
13
yeah.
and a
13
15.
and 15?
Shove is just like move a space though. That's all it would do is just move him an extra space.
And then he'd attack me, and I don't want that.
16. Yeah, neither of those hit me.
Okay, so as you raise up a shield blocking both attacks from the flail, this guy is going to swing twice more at Sazid.
No.
A 22 and a 14.
Both hit.
That is a total of 13 bludgeoning damage.
Owie.
This guy is going to drop his shield and his flail, and he is going to run out of the cellar.
Bye.
Okay, Drizzly, you're up.
Okay, I see the guards here.
Yes.
Okay. I'll let Tim know the guards are here to get them. I'm gonna go talk to them, and then I'm gonna go find the others and let them know I found you if you want to come with me. And then I'll go out here to talk to them. I don't know
Okay,
how much more I can say.
Yeah. As you approach the guards, they say, we were told to come check this out, that the Mistborn needed aid.
Can I answer them?
And,
Okay.
yeah, you can answer them.
We've got Isaac in our pocket now, or Ivan.
Isaac,
one?
you were
Isaac.
right.
Isaac?
Ivan.
Everyone in Milwaukee has an I name. It's not my fault.
The lady Fiona and her 2 boys kidnapped our friend Tim and was going to try to hold him against us, and wanted us to kill the burgomaster and Isaac. They're inside, knocked out and tied up right now.
Okay. Nikolai, you were up. Downstairs in the cellar.
Take me down to the Cellardice City where I'm gonna Misty step into this room.
Okay. Where at?
Right here.
You're in the web now. You have to make a save.
That's fine, it'll be gone.
Yeah, you do
Oh,
Misty step
no.
into the save.
What is the roll?
15 deck.
Dexterity.
Oh. Bam.
Okay, you are stuck in the web.
Good. Good.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Okay, this
Not
individual
trapped in here with
seeing
them,
you
They're trapped in here with me.
seeing you teleport in is going to shoot a.
Not gonna use an action?
Oh yeah, did you not want to use an action?
Action. Oh, that's a bonus.
That's a bonus action. Yeah, sorry.
Good. Fireball!
Oh, on yourself?
Oh, what?
You could have
Right
done
here
it
for
from
the
back
person.
there.
And I will spell sculpt around this person and this person.
Oh, thank God.
That's it.
Oh, they're gonna get hit
Okay.
anyway.
This guy, I'll spell sculpt on this guy and myself.
I think they automatically fail, right?
Yes.
They can't move.
The ones
so
not in the
play
web
that.
don't, though.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't fail if
I
they're
didn't-
not in the web.
I didn't even know there were more out there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How much damage?
Oh, disadvantage, not automatic fail. Disadvantage.
18.
Oh, is it? Okay, then I'll roll those two.
Stunned is automatic.
18.
And it spreads around corners, so it should hit this person and I think this person.
I don't think they can get.
What?
The sword can't get hit. Like your fist.
Why
got
not?
hit. Same way your fist.
Sword
Goes
doesn't
around
take damage.
Wow, fuck that sword.
I know, right? You spell it
Is it
yourself. It's
technically
gonna kill me.
inanimate? Because if it is, it should catch on fire.
I mean,
No, it is not inanimate. It's flying around.
Man, I wanted to see a plane.
Literally the
sword.
definition of animate. How much? Do you want to roll the damage for the webs? It's like 2d4 or
when they
2d6 or
burn
something.
away, yeah.
You can roll it if you
Ooh.
want.
7. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait. 7? Wow.
2d4. 3 and a 4.
Okay, so
It burns away
Nikolai,
in one round, so maybe that's the next round.
I would just assume it all burns in
Oh, yeah.
the same round,
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
like right then. You take 4 fire damage from the web burning away from you and are no longer restrained.
I reach the flames.
They are no longer restrained either, but all seem to have been hurt by the fire. 2, 3. All the cultists in the room seem to have gotten hit pretty hard by the fireball.
There was a fireball?
It was a pretty shit fireball, in my opinion.
Yeah, that was pretty low roll. That was a lot of ones.
Yeah. Didn't even touch me.
Oh my god. I would like to unspell sculpt.
Does he seem to take normal damage from that fire?
And hold
Or
on.
any damage.
I was gonna get to that. I'm still rolling saving throws for people, and the shield of energy around the demon seems to fade away as the concentration from the one cultist falls away.
Oh, nice.
He does not seem to have been affected very much by the flames at all, and
Oh.
your hand also disappears.
Rip.
That's okay. It takes
got
2
war
actions to do
caster.
anything unless somebody's dumb enough to walk into it.
That does end your turn though after the fireball.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the oh no. As the webs wrapping around the girl in the middle burn over her as well, she's unconscious and her body is burned, so that's a thing. In retaliation, the cultist whose shield and prayer was interrupted is going to look at you, Nikolai, and I reach out a hand, speaking in Infernal. He's going to shout out, "Bend to the Master's will," as a... Oh? Okay. As this comes out, it chokes in his throat, and you see the words fall.
Bend to the master.
A small piece of iron burning in his hand falls to the ground. Tim, you are up.
I am going to suppress my inner murder hobo and follow Jessie.
What does that mean?
I want to kill those guys, but
I didn't know that was an option.
You weren't even here.
I can kill them. I was in the room.
No, you don't get to just kill people.
Well, you'll find out why.
As you make your way out,
They molested him.
Did they rape you?
There's no spot. Where on
as
this
you make
doll
your way
did they
out
touch
from
him?
the front of the
No.
front of the mansion, you hear the sound of a heavy wooden door off to the side of the house being thrown to the side, and heavy footsteps coming from that direction. Off that way.
I will stay with Jessie though. I'll let her know. Just
Okay.
heavy stuff. She probably hears it too, right?
Yes, you would both hear this. And the guards would look in that direction, and Raylan, you are up.
Oh yeah. It's
Bye,
party
Humble.
time. Party time.
Claw out their eyes.
Wayne's World.
I voluntarily failed that, and I'm going to viciously attack the demon. Or the devil.
Okay.
I guess he's a devil. With Werewolf Slash. No.
It doesn't get the -3, right?
Nope.
But it is just an 11. Right? Wait.
Yeah, it's 11. I
Got
just...
you to werewolf flash.
Okay. Okay, as your claws rake against his hard armor, it seems to have no effect. This very dark black metal armor, not penetrated by
I
your
wildly
claws.
swing again. And
This
I
one
wanna
does hit.
Put favored foe on him.
Okay.
And I slashy slash for 10 points of damage. That was the worst possible damage I could do.
As your claws cut across his skin, you see them dig in, but not quite as deep as they do against people normally when you cut into them.
I have magical werewolf claws.
Anything else for your turn?
No. Don't have any.
Okay, Bond, you're up.
Oh boy. Real quick. What was this person doing on the bed? Was that person
Sleeping.
fleeing?
You or Nikolai was.
They're not. They're standing there.
Wait.
waiting
Oh yeah,
for
that
the-
person was attacking Nikolai. That's right. I was like, wait, what is
They
that
thought
person
they
doing?
were.
Well, I'm gonna take. Trying to think. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna help my my buddy out over
What a
here.
nice fella.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Uh,
heavy sneak attack.
Yeah, you know, really fucking.
Okay. Yes, that definitely hits, and as the dagger enters in, you see it pierce through their armor, and then their face go white with shock, but they're just barely clinging on to life. Anything else with your turn?
Yes. Sorry. The fuck is going on with that thing?
Oh god, you're alive.
Just gonna throw
still?
one.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I thought they would be dead. Another knife.
Almost.
I thought you were-
Yes, that one hits, and as the dagger strikes into him, he doubles over the rest of the way, falling at Sazid's feet.
Friend rescued! Yay!
Yay!
Anything else with your turn?
Nope. Nope. Yeah, nope. Not this turn.
Okay. At the beginning of his turn, he is going to extend his hand out towards one of the nearby cultists, specifically the one next to Raylan. And you watch as blood pours from his wounds through the air and travels over to this demonic entity, and his cuts and burns heal up.
Oh my.
The human
Piece
looking
of
quite
shit.
sapped. Yeah, then he is going to turn towards Raylan again and swing his sword twice at him. It's a 22 and a 10. It's a
The
22.
22 hits.
You take 8 slashing and 5 fire.
How much is that total? 13?
13.
Raylan collapses to the ground and turns into a human.
Oh my god.
Okay. He is going to, oh yeah, also move over here next to Nikolai. And that will end his turn. This guy is going to,
Look a little dicey in there now.
he is going to bend down or kneel over and start to pray as well towards his new demonic god.
Okay.
And as his prayers echo out, a bright field of energy appears around him. And that will end his turn. Says that you're up.
Who summoned this again?
Oh wait, that's supposed to be gone.
Okay.
The person that died.
It got
I
it
mean-
got knocked away with the fireball. I took the
Oh.
concentration away, and I thought I deleted it, but I
okay.
didn't.
I was so
My
confused. I'm
apologies.
trying to figure out who summoned that because it's gonna smack me. I can see Raylan, so he passed out, right?
Yes,
Really
Raylan
close
has
wound.
fallen to the ground unconscious and transformed back into a human.
Oh.
I knew we should have just grabbed onto him and cast self-destruct.
I'll just shout over at him, "Get off, you fool!" And heal him for 9.
Nice. Raylan, you receive 9 healing as an energy courses into your body once again.
And then which one shielded him? I saw that, right?
The one down there, yes,
This one?
next to Nikolai.
I'll throw 2 cards at him. Double the chance of breaking. First one, 20. Ooh, 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll
Oh,
damage.
where are my cards? Sorry. Knight of Diamonds. That is force damage. 5 points of force damage.
5 points of force damage. Okay. He manages to continue maintaining his prayer, but he is bleeding profusely, looking very rough.
Second card then. 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Jack of
Um,
Hearts. one was
What damage type is that actually?
the last one was force.
Yeah.
This one is
The next one.
piercing and fire.
Okay. As your card strikes out into him, he's only got 1 HP left.
Oh.
And it strikes in exactly where the next card landed, causing a burst of flame as his prayers stop and the shield fades from the demon.
I'll glare over at that one and say, do you really want to be a part of this? And that's my turn.
Okay. The cultist next to Raylan is going to swing his flail at him twice,
Oh no.
seeing that he is returning back to life.
He doesn't
Really?
know that. He's
Okay.
still laying on the ground, right?
Oh yeah, he is still on the ground, right? So that's attacks with advantage.
Oh shit, wait!
Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I have the best backup character.
I could not.
That is a 20 and a 6. You take 8 bludgeoning damage,
Yeah!
surviving with 1 HP because I rolled really poorly.
'Cause I'm still
But-
standing.
You can
Calculated.
survive with 1 HP. This guy is going to start a. Let's see. No. He's going to shoot a mind sliver at Nikolai. I need an intelligence saving throw, Nikolai.
You're good at that, right?
I don't really want to roll it. It's gonna make me mad when it's low.
Hey!
Okay, you managed to save your brain holding fast against this beam of psychic energy that tries to enter into your conscience.
You can actually see my brain flex and throw the sliver
Yes. A tendril comes out from his ear, catches it, and throws it.
out. Throws it back.
This cultist is going to move forward and swing his flail twice at Vaughn
Oh my god.
for a.
Oh, he lost it!
Oh,
Okay, so he's going to walk forward and swing his flail, which is going to land next to him on the ground, and then he's going to pick it up. And that is going to end his turn as he looks kind of ashamed.
excuse me. I think you dropped this.
And it's fucking my advice.
And this guy is going to run out here to this corner, get here, and then immediately drop down to the ground upon seeing the guards.
Oh, I was like,
And
what?
he starts shouting, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't know what they were doing, I didn't know what they were doing. Okay. Dresley, you're up.
Is my mic on? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go and look where she came from. He came.
Okay, yeah, you see the cellar door open just ahead of you around the corner.
I'm gonna finish my movement up to it.
What's your total movement? 35, 30.
30. So that'd be
Okay,
like right
so-
here.
And then you could use an action to get
Yeah.
to the front of it, yes. I'd say since it's open, you can see. Damn it. There. Kinda down into it. Okay, Nikolai, you were up.
Again. Alright, I am Can I hit all these people with burning hands?
I think I have just the thing to figure that out. Hold on.
It keeps getting bigger.
There, that's like the 15 foot.
So it starts from the corner of this piece.
Yeah.
Damn. I changed my mind. Get rid of it.
Okay.
I'm going to test this demon guy's might with Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
It's back.
And I will take this unoccupied space here.
Let me do a strength.
Or he trips. One of the two.
He definitely succeeds
Oh my god.
as he flings the fingers of this hand trying to close around him off of his shoulders.
That's half damage.
So I'll try again next turn.
Does it do half damage?
Yep. Oh, it says half
On a
damage.
failed save, the target. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Oh, why does your thing there says half damage there?
If it
I
restrains.
can crush him.
Oh, if he's already restrained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if he's already restrained, you can use an action to crush him, which means he takes half as much on a successful save. But okay, anything else for your turn, Nikolai?
No, I don't want to get cut in half and if I move, so I'll just take
Okay.
whatever he hits me with.
This guy is going to begin to pray again and form another shield around the demon. Tim, you were up.
I am going.
You just saw Dresley run off down there. Colt has come around from the corner.
Yep. I'm gonna go that way.
Okay, is your movement speed
30.
30? Okay, then you can make it to the same spot. Okay, just outside the cellar, looking down in, you can see maybe says it. I don't know if how much you can see in there and how much you can.
Nope.
But you do hear the sounds of combat inside, further down the stairs. Raylan, you were up.
I will stand up weakly, and I will take a look at the lady near me, and I will lunge at her. I will bite her. No, I won't. Wait, yes, I will.
Yes, you will.
Forgot I had a plus 8.
As you bite right into the side of her neck. Go ahead and roll damage.
What's that 2 from? Oh, favorite foe, that doesn't have it. Only the 5.
Oh, okay.
5 back.
Okay,
If I
as
take
the blood
Constitution-
sprays out into the air around you, she pulls back, looking quite rough.
She has to save a Constitution save, or get cursed with the con therapy.
Make sure you let her know that with your free bonus action.
Okay.
Why is your bite damage?
Anything else you'd like to do
on
with your turn?
No, that's it. I don't get 2 attacks with the bite, so.
The bite's con-based because it refills health, and it's based off the Rudolph's or Van Richten's guide to Ravenloft rules for
Vampire.
bites. Yeah, vampire races
Rules for
bite.
bites.
I had a hiccup. Sorry.
The Dampier.
Bond. Yes, Bond, you were up.
Oh boy. I like to imagine as this person dropped their mace, as I say, oh, you dropped this. Steady aim and stab him.
Okay. You take a focused lunge forward to jab out with your psychic blade. Go ahead and roll an attack with advantage. You get a sneak attack when you roll advantage.
40.
Oh, oops. D6. I hit the 4 button.
Okay.
Wow. Hiya! Take that, person.
Okay. You lunge forward with your dagger, striking it into the side of his head. Looks like it hurt a good bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Leaving
about
no marks though.
You think about that when you go to try to hit me again. Haha.
Be viciously mocked.
That's all I got.
Causing more psychic damage.
Ugh. Yeah, because steady aim, I think that takes my bonus action. So yeah.
Yes, it does.
So that's it. Attack, bonus action. The end.
He's going to swing out with his sword twice at Nikolai. For a 22
Yep.
and a 12.
Yep.
So you take 15. Hold on, sorry. And you take 25 total damage. Total of 5 fire and 15 slashing.
I regret my decision of helping Raylan.
That will, actually he is going to walk out here into this room after cleaving you twice heavily with his sword.
Oh my god, no, what?
Ah! What the
Is it
fuck
Europe?
is that?
Go back and finish him off!
That's gross.
I will look up at him and shout, oh, you are much uglier up close. And with that, I will lace a unsettling words on it.
Okay.
And after that, I'll say, hey, while you're here, why are the cultists why are cultists great in a relationship? Because they're good at sacrificing for a greater goal. And I'll cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at him.
Yeah, just took some psychic damage.
I think I took some psychic damage.
Could you have done that 25 damage ago?
No, because he was right before me. And he might... Oh, sorry, I got a minus. Oh.
Minus what?
Ah, 1!
Minus 1. Okay, he manages to succeed with just a -1. Not even letting out a chuckle. You see a brief blast of hellfire instead escape his mouth.
Haha, just kidding! I'm gonna run away.
I hope.
Okay, as you move out from his range, he is going to swing his sword at you, though.
Misses!
For a natural 20.
Oh
Oh.
my god, I guess I'm dead then.
It's about
Good job.
might be the end of the Mistborn, I think.
Take 18 and then
Yeah.
7.
I would like to lay down peacefully.
Okay. As this sword cleaves into you, trying to rush away, you fall to the ground, unconscious. This guy is going to make 2 flail attacks at Raylan. 13 and
Miss,
a
yes.
13.
Miss, yes.
How do I roll the same number twice in a row? Like, tell me that how that happens so many times.
Well, there's only like 20 possible options, so theoretically it's very
Hush
easy
you.
to roll the same number
Hush
twice.
you.
It's just a little bit more.
This one is going to shoot a Mind Sliver at Nikolai again. I need an intelligence saving throw. Okay, you managed to save from it. I don't think that's even half. No, it's not half damage. Okay, it's nothing. I thought. Okay. This guy going to swing his flail twice at Vaughn for an 8 and a 16. Vaughn, 16 hit you?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay, that was weird. My mic was down and everything. The 16. Wait, did you say 16?
16.
Haha, they both miss. Forgot.
Okay.
Studded armor, baby.
Well, that ends his turn. Dresley, you are up. Nikolai's next.
I'm gonna take a step forward first.
Okay, you see a vicious devil figure standing over the prone form of Sazeth. And Vaughn fighting off another creature. Character, person.
Alright, so that's 5. Trying to think of how I can get over there.
Misty step.
Dash.
Well, I wanted to use my action, and I wanted to harness that.
Yeah, I think you can get over there behind him, like Sazeth's showing there.
No, it won't.
Well,
reach
like,
the
I
wall,
already
but-
took 1 step,
yeah.
so,
Well, you have 30 feet, right?
yeah. Okay.
Then that
I'll
would
get-
be- Yeah, you won't be able to get within range of that demon creature yet, it doesn't look like, without using some...
Well, I just wanted to get right.
Oh, okay.
Alright, an action to give someone else a potion, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna give Sazed my healing potion.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look at this guy and... Did it not do it? Okay, branding smite on my weapon.
Okay.
And that's an action, not a protection.
I'm gonna put concentration on you, because that is a concentration spell. Okay.
Card goes.
So roll the healing for the potion.
Oh, there it is.
2d4 plus 2. Okay, you take
Hey.
you get 7 health points back, and are prone, says it. And Nikolai, you are up.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Out of these people, who looks the most injured to me?
The individual right next to Raylan looks the most injured. Out of the 2 robed figures, they look about the same.
Firebolt to the back of the head of the person that is most injured, maybe.
Okay. If that does not hit, it strikes off their armor.
Oof.
Anything else with your turn?
Nope.
Okay. This guy is going to move up to here. And he is going to take a jab at Nikolai with his dagger while reciting his prayer. That is a 7 to hit you with his dagger.
It doesn't
So he
hit.
does not manage to stab you. Tem, you are up.
Alright, let's do the same thing as Dresley here and take a step forward and look around. The evil cultist, 25 feet. I'll get. Oh, that would be a good spot. I'll move right here.
Okay.
Whoop, oh god. And then smack this guy twice with my glaive. If I can find it.
Oh, fuck me.
I keep thinking of a halberd. I
Whack.
keep forgetting you have a glaive.
That hits. Roll damage.
Whack.
Whack. Whack.
Okay, as it makes a stick whack sound, striking into the armor, you hear blood gush out from the inside, meaning you've cut deep. They're looking hurt.
Another one.
Another one.
This one, he manages to dodge nimbly off to the side, avoiding the attack.
Bonus action polar attack.
Okay. This one does not hit either. As you swing out the other side of the polearm trying to strike him, he dodges it as well.
No, technically not supposed to be an opportunity attack.
What's that?
It's the same 4. I hit opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. Raylan, you're up.
I'm gonna pull out my sword,
Your what?
my sabre, and I'm going to swing at the lady next to me.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
And I'm going to damage her to the point where she dies.
Okay, as your saber slashes out from its sheath, it cuts her right across the neck, decapitating her.
Hey, you did what you said.
I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. And then I will rush down to the guy next to me, or south of me,
Okay.
and I will attack him too. Less successfully.
That does hit. They managed to just barely hit through his thick leather robes.
Equally as successfully.
Who wears leather robes?
It's the BDSM cult.
What a weird cult.
Hey, don't judge them, man. This is a
Serious
place
kink
free of
shaming
judgment,
here.
This
obviously.
guy is clearly bare-chested
This is a safe
with
space.
black paint.
Um,
I'm gonna need you to
Okay.
justify that leather you speak of. Look, I see his upper.
no, it's like
abs.
a Batman.
florals.
It's like a Batman outfit.
It's
It
skin
just
tight leather,
has
yeah.
sprayed on, or just like carved on.
If he
Sprayed
wasn't
on
wearing
leather.
that skirt, you could see everything.
Does he have cultist nipples?
Yes.
It's built into the armor to make it look like he's strong. He's not actually strong.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna allow it.
End your turn, Raylan.
Yeah.
Bond, you're up.
Oh boy. Here I go. Stabbing again. Yeah, I'm gonna, since this person's still alive, and try to stab him.
Okay. Just regular attack, stabbing at him.
Just a good old, you know, here you go. Hiya.
Okay, as you say this and jab out with your knife, he quickly dodges to the side and then looks at you, kind of flabbergasted.
Don't worry. Look at the little birdie. Stab him again.
And that one does catch him off guard. And he is looking rough.
Damn it! I really was hoping that would hit him. Shit.
He is looking rough. Anything else for your turn?
Kind of a one-trick pony at this point. That's all I got for meow.
Yo.
Meow.
Okay.
Look at the birdie, look at the birdie.
He is going to step forward at Dresley, who just rushed in and brought healing back to Sazed, and swing twice with his sword at her. For a 19.
Oof. Yeah!
And then his sword falls at his feet.
Ooh.
Oh,
As it bangs against your shield. Does the 19 hit you? Right?
yeah, the 19 hits me, but I want to use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. You take 7 slashing, 5 fire, and I will make a dexterity saving throw.
7 plus 5.
Go ahead and roll damage on the Hellish Rebuke. Okay.
Oh my god.
You watch as these
was
bright flames wash over him, and he, as they fade away, he stands there cackling in laughter. It seems as if the flames did fully hit him, but had very little effect on him.
Gonna glare at him.
Can I smack him with my glaive?
He
Oh,
did
yeah.
get in 10 feet, so yes, reaction, you can.
Stop.
That hits. Okay. As you reach your glaive across, as he approaches towards Dresley, it slashes into his chest, leaving a pretty sizable cut, I guess, across it. He looks quite hardy, though. But that will end his turn with his sword on the ground between Dresley and Sazed. Sazed,
Ooh.
you're up.
I'm just on the ground right there.
Oh, I need to do this. There we go.
Banish it to another dimension.
Okay, yes, you do manage to keep concentration. Thank you.
It's just on the ground.
Yes,
right
it is
there.
on the ground.
Can I free action
What's
grab
that?
it?
You cannot free action grab it.
But that's a free action to pick up your weapon.
Pick up your weapon, maybe, but to pick up this large two-handed weapon of this demon.
That's fair.
Devil.
Yep, devil, come on.
So is it an
Devil.
oversized weapon?
He's definitely a fiend.
I would like to pull out my viol and begin to play for Dresley, and I will sing. When she fights, it is bestial. When she speaks, it's celestial. To all who meet her, surely aspire to be as brave as Dresley Skyfire.
All I heard was the Skyfire part, and I got inspired too.
That's very
Oh,
good.
fuck, I'm prone too. I would like to stand up before I do that.
He laid there like he was being drawn as a French girl.
I use my legs as like a dancing routine as I do it. Oh, yeah. No, I'm just gonna action, disengage, and run away.
Okay. Action, disengage, and run away.
I'm low health.
Okay. As that ends your turn, we're over here at this cultist, who is going to face towards Raylan this time, having missed with all of the mind slivers at Nikolai. Is going to shoot a beam of psychic energy. Raylan, give me an intelligence saving throw.
I'm good at those.
You got this. Ooh.
Okay, you take 11 psychic damage as this beam of
Nice.
psychic energy
Fall
strikes
back
you.
down onto the ground.
And he is going to move over here. Yeah, right here. That ends his turn. This guy is going to make one flail attack at Tem for a 22 to hit.
That hits.
The 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
And attack at Bond for a 14 to hit.
Ah! It misses.
You nimbly dodge out of the way. Dresley, you were up.
I'm gonna make an attack at him.
Yeah.
Alright, I can take off again.
Inspiration.
It's a D8 if you want to roll inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 15. As you strike out, it slams into this solid wall, it feels like, of energy just coating the outside of his body.
You still have your inspiration then, and I take 3 damage. Oh god, owie! Wait. That's how it works, right?
Yes.
You
Oh,
fall
my
in
old
time.
Alright, so I
back.
do still have inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes, you keep your inspiration, and Sazed's cursed vial hurts him for your failure.
Way to go, Dress.
I'm gonna attack at him again.
As I lose
Okay.
faith in my own abilities.
Okay, as your second attack slams down, bashing straight through the barrier and connecting with him.
Alright. I'm going to use a charge on my glove, but Divine Smite too.
You still get
Okay.
that other smite too, right?
Yeah, I gotta find it in my list of spells here. So 2.
So that's
Not the
18
third
plus
one.
5, right? 18 plus 5?
Yeah.
23?
Is he a fiend?
Yes, he is.
So Divine Smite gets another 1d8 against undead.
Okay.
Oh.
As this strikes through his barrier and this blast of radiant energy erupts around him, you see smoke sizzling off his body. The barrier starts to reform again. It looks like it hurt him. Is that in your turn? Sorry, I didn't mean to click next. Is that in your turn?
I am going to recast Woundings. Oh, he's branded. He sheds light and can't disappear.
He sheds what? Never mind, I
Light.
got it. Sheds light, can't disappear. Dim light in a 5-foot radius. Gotcha. Gets the radioactive symbol.
Get out of here.
Radioactive.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Sorry.
You're recasting branding smite, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Nikolai, you are up.
Seven.
I'm just gonna hit this guy blocking the door with my quarter staff.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Two-handed.
That does not manage to hit.
Yes, that
Anything
is
else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. He is going to maintain his concentration and make an attack at you with his dagger. That is a 15 to hit. And that is 4 piercing damage.
Is you me?
Yes, you. Yes, you is you.
Me is you?
You are you, Nikolai. Nikolai is you.
Me, I Nikolai?
Okay. And Tim, you are up.
I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse this cultist right here. Turn that on. And then I'm going to smack her with my glaive.
That's on the
Okay.
ground.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay, as you bring your glaive down, it cuts into her shoulder and she buckles under the pressure, and you
Oh,
watch
she
her
dead?
die as you pull your glaive free. Yes.
Okay, so I get. Alright, hold on 1 second. So I get 12 health, I believe. And then
your ring.
I'm gonna use my Cursed Spectre, and I'm gonna raise her from the dead.
Oh god.
Hell yeah. I've been
Oh,
waiting to do
shit.
this for so long. Oh, you even have one? God, that's so
Yeah.
awesome.
I do.
I was wondering too. I was like, shit. I bet he didn't have a Spectre because I didn't tell him.
How much health does it have?
It has. I have it right here. It has 22 hit points.
Okay,
And-
that's what I have on it. And 12 AC?
And 12 AC, and it flies for
Okay.
50 feet.
Okay, then there you go.
And I think I get to move it. I think it has the same initiative that I do. Let me just. Oh, it's right here.
You roll initiative for the Spectre, which has its own turn.
How
It
much
obeys your
HP does-
verbal commands, and it gains a special bonus attack roll equal to your charisma modifier.
Which is 5. Okay,
How much HP
Cool.
did you say it had?
22. Okay, how do you want me to roll this shit?
It should be in the in your journal now. Under spell effects, should be a cursed specter.
That's half your warlock level hit point.
Unless I need to refresh my tab or my. Do you see
it's
it there?
not in there, no. It would be like where my Shadow Raven is and everything.
Yeah, hold on, let me reload. Because for some reason, when I have Roll20 up for a long period of time, it stops loading tabs when I open new ones.
That's alright, I have a
Oh,
character
fun.
sheet for it on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
D&D. D&D Beyond.
So its initiative is 13.
Okay. I will add that to the turn order when I finish loading up. Because I'm still not loading up for some reason.
Oh, so it has 22 plus 3?
No, it would have 3
Um,
HP.
I think it, Hold on, where'd it go? I lost
Oh no, it's in the monster manual. So yeah, it has
Gains
temporary hit points.
hit points equal to half your warlock
There
level.
you
So
go.
you
That's
just
22
add
plus
the
three.
extra, yeah, 22 plus half your warlock level.
Yep.
Yes.
So 25 health.
So slightly stronger.
My eye keeps leaking. I don't like it.
Okay, as you kill this cultist, you raise a dark specter back up from its body.
And then I have one more attack, I think.
Yes, you do have another attack.
I will smack the demon guy.
In his butt? Or
Okay,
slap
go
his
ahead and
butt?
make an attack roll.
Slap
Boom.
the demon butt.
Bradley Duck.
Yeah, that's correct.
That hits.
Boom.
Ooh.
Okay, as you swing over Dresley's head, just across his arm, a huge cut opens along the side, spraying a dark black ichor across the stone steps. Anything else for your turn?
That is all.
My core is black.
Raylan, if you could whisper me a death saving throw. Okay, thank you. Vaughn, you are up.
Oh boy. Well, I think I'm gonna have to like. Well, that's a specter. I'll still sidestep. Stay over here. Actually, I feel
Okay.
safe. Yep. As long as I can get a clear sight on that scary guy.
Okay.
Scary. I'm gonna go off guard.
You mean on guard?
Nope. I meant what I said.
Oh, okay.
That
See?
hits.
Confuses him.
As you shout out off guard, he says, "Don't you mean?" And then it strikes him right in the chest, completely unexpected, and his brain kind of freezes for a moment in pain. He's starting to look hurt.
Oh, good. Maybe this will help him. Second knife.
Ooh.
Okay.
I bet that one
That
wasn't
would be.
sweet.
Yeah. Instead, it
6
would
plus
be
4,
a.
10.
Yeah. Okay. It's a 10.
Damn, that's so much wasted potential.
I know. I'm over.
Oh god, with that roll, your sneak attacks are gonna be fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I have to get.
Yeah. Well, fucking do better.
Just roll better.
Better. Yeah, game. Well,
Okay. That ends your turn, Bond.
I hope you learned your lesson. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. He is going to turn around and look at the cultist in there in the
Oh,
room
no.
and extend his hand out, draining the blood and life force from this cultist till the cultist falls to the ground. Unconscious. No, not the one concentrating on the shield.
shield.
And he is going to pick his sword back up and he is going to shout out, I will have none of this. And a ringing echo is going to go around the room. Why can't I open
Oh
this?
no.
Okay, and as the ringing echo goes throughout the... Where is it? There it is. You watch a pentagram of flame appear beneath his feet and then seem to swallow him up
Oh.
as he disappears.
He must be gone. We'll
Zazen
still be able to see
scared.
him, right?
Says it, you're up.
First I'll say, what the hell is that? And can I walk down here?
Okay.
Ooh. Raylan unconscious. From a glimpse.
You can see
how does
Raylan
she
unconscious.
look?
What's that?
From a glimpse, how does she look?
That looks like a dead body.
Oh crap.
Yeah, that looks like a dead body in there. In the middle of the ring.
Wanted to save her, but didn't really get the chance. I will say, I said get up, you fool! and I will heal him for 7 points.
Raylan is
Raylan.
dead.
Oh shit, okay. I use it
Just
on
kidding.
myself then?
Nope, too late. Already got
Oh,
some
I'm
hit
not
points.
prone anymore. Can I lose the babysitter? Or second wind, whatever it is?
Yeah, you can. Sorry.
Then I'm gonna throw 2 cards at that guy who's still concentrating on the spell.
Yes.
First one is a 27 to hit.
A 27 definitely hits.
Why did I put the cards? King of, what is that, clubs? That is bludgeoning and thunder. 3 bludgeoning, 3 thunder.
Okay, as the card strikes into him, a loud wave of sound echoes off from his body. And he is no longer praying. I don't know. That dice walked for a while on my screen. It looked like he wasn't gonna make it, and then he was, and then he didn't, so... Sorry, it stopped rolling and then kept rolling, so it was weird.
Second card is a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
And Queen of Spades. Slashing in cold. 4 slashing, 3 cold.
4 slashing, 3 cold.
I would like to go back to where I was.
Okay, as a blast of Arctic energy comes from beneath his robe where the card strikes him. He's looking hurt. Gonna move up there.
Yeah.
Okay, you rush past the creepy specter and towards the stairs again. Dresley, you're up.
I'm gonna walk right over here.
Okay, you approach the last remaining cultist. His prayers stop.
I'm gonna take an attack at him. Right. Come on. Maybe.
Hey.
Okay, that hits.
Alright, so for 10, and then since I have branding slide on,
Okay. And he's looking really rough as your warhammer swings into his chest and this bright blast of energy echoes around his body.
I'm gonna take my second attack at him. Come on, scroll up.
This one connects coming down on top of his skull. Okay, how do you want to do this?
Yay.
Hell yeah.
I want to see if I can put a dent in his helmet.
Okay.
Leathery, skin tight armor.
His leathery cultist mask.
He looks like he has this big metal
Oh.
cultist mask.
Oh yeah, he does look like he has. It's just a mask though. Yeah, but as you slam your hammer down onto it, the mask cracks into pieces and blood pours out onto the floor in a deep pool of thick crimson. And combat comes to a close. As it does, the small circle of fire summoned by the demon that he disappeared into, you see laying on the ground a small, or a red cloak.
Where?
On the ground where the demon was at before he disappeared.
Raylan's probably a little bitey, so I would avoid him.
Yeah, he is. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm fine.
Can I look at the cloak?
I sit down.
I lay down, continuing.
Oh shit! No, I get back up and go back into the room. No, I don't. Raylan's in there. I avoid him.
It appears to be a red cloak with a golden trim. As you move the cloth around, it looks like cinders or sparks of flame dance along the cloth of it.
Dibs.
I already have a cloak.
It definitely appears to have some kind of magical essence about it.
Use better than one cloak. Two
Zero
I'm gonna
cloaks.
kind of like use both hands and shift it, making it glimmer, and take it over to Nikolai.
Okay.
Upon the flames touching me, I die instantly.
From fire? What a way to go!
I only have 1 HP.
I cautiously.
Do
enter
you
the
really?
room.
Oh man, I wasn't even looking at that. You do. Ouch. That was close.
Well, it's what happens when you miss over and over and over and over and over and over.
I avoid
I
Raylan.
need to write roll
And-
20.
Last week when I ran in there, I had a plan, and then this week I didn't remember the plan.
I'm gonna tell everyone that the guards were outside.
What'd you
I'm
say you're
definitely
doing?
never gonna come in and try to help again.
kind of
that's for sure.
while avoiding Raylan, or not like keeping an eye on him. Kind of look over the lady in the middle.
She. Give me a perception check.
Fantabulous. That is a 15.
Okay, 15. Looking over the body, which is pretty roughly damaged from the fire and just
I'm sitting in this chair.
collateral damage of the combat. It's hard to tell too much. You do notice she seems to be restrained in some kind of jacket that ties in the back, and her face gives off very similar lines like the members of the Wachter family upstairs. She could potentially be related to them somehow. Also, underneath her body, you see a small ceramic bowl stained with blood. It has a terrifyingly creepy looking face in the center of the bowl.
Oh. Nikolai, could you get that bowl out of here? I don't like it.
The what?
The bowl, it's got a face in it.
What bowl?
Oh, shit.
There's a shallow ceramic bowl on the ground underneath the body of the woman.
Well, I'm not gonna come pick it up.
I'm trying to. I'll begin to free her from the bonds and.
Nikolai, at the beginning of this campaign, we decided that if we came across any bowls, it was your job to dispose of them.
Alright,
You agreed to
bolts
it.
in the bowl, instantly cleaning whatever the hell's in the bowl.
Oh my god, no! I'm to get it out. Oh.
Are you firebolting the bowl?
Yes, it is. Whatever's in there is now ash.
Okay. The small ceramic bowl breaks into several different pieces.
Okay, I'm not going to ask you for assistance on anything anymore. Did anything happen to the face when he did that?
Just shattered.
We'll continue unbinding her.
Okay.
After I give that cloak to Nikolai and I see her, I'm gonna go back up and see if the guards are still outside.
Okay. What is everyone else doing as Dresley makes her way out? Says it untying the individual in.
I am continuing to lay there.
Okay.
I don't trust this cloak. How do I check if it's safe?
Identify.
Identify.
I don't have identify. I throw it on the ground, and I also firebolt it.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
How can I
We are
contain the cloak until we can look at it? Because I
Put it
don't
in your
exactly
Strahd.
have
It
a-
did not seem to do any damage to Dresley just from her simply holding it. It did not seem like it was a threatening thing just from holding it.
Just put
Why
it in
the
your.
hell would he?
You
why
are
would he
literally
leave
the
a
only one of
cloak?
us that has a containment thing.
Oh my
Put
god!
it-
I will
put
shove
it-
this suspicious cloak into my cloak.
Okay.
I mean,
There's
my
a
scarf.
loud explosion. It was a
Oh my
cloak of
god!
holding.
It's a cloak of holding.
A
And campaign
flaming
over.
cloak of holding.
It's been a
My hair
pleasure,
would
guys.
probably, my
You
hair
pull
would
something
probably
out, a small
literally catch
explosion.
on fire.
We saved Velaki from a cultist, so that's the end of the campaign.
We are going to take a break right here with Dresley going out to get the guards and you untying the individual in the center, everyone kind of recovering their wounds. And we'll be back in just a little bit. So we're back. Dresley going outside of the cellar. You see the guards have handcuffed the individual, the cultist there. And as you approach them, you see from around or down the road, Isaac appears to be approaching, flanked by two other guards. The two guards are questioning the cultist there. What's happened here? What's going on? And the cultist is just pouring their heart out. Uh, they're summoning demons downstairs. They told me that we'd get rich, and I fell for it. And I'm sorry. I didn't know we were really gonna summon demons, and they were trying to kill the girl down there. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell him that they succeeded in summoning the demon, but he's gone now, and the rest of the cultists are dead.
You saying this as Isaac approaches, he says, demons? Vampires? All of these things on the same day in Velaki. Looks down at the cultist.
It all
handcuffed.
centered around us.
I'm leaving. I'm going back to the hotel.
Well, take me down there. Show me what is going on, he says, and he points to the other guards. Go and make sure the Wachter family is secure. And the guards go off into the house.
Can I go upstairs with my specter?
Sure.
I don't think I can get rid of it, so I think it just has to come with me.
It's there
It's
forever.
stuck until I go to sleep.
Is it? I think you can.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
this
you
happened
can
on
ban.
Critical Role too. Like you can't get rid of it. There's no way to.
Just
Tell it
kill
to go
it.
You could kill it.
Yeah,
Yeah, how
throw
good is
rocks
that
at it
gonna look?
until it. Just keep throwing rocks at it until it finally gets to method. Go, boy, go. No, I don't need you anymore. Get out of here.
It needs to just follow him around
Forever.
Forever.
like a depressing
As we're
specter.
walking down this way, I'm gonna tell Isaac about how Fiona wanted us to kill him and the Burgermaster. And that they were using Tim Phillip.
The Wachter family kidnapped your friend and tried to use him as leverage to have us killed.
Yeah.
And how did that lead to summoning a demon?
I don't really know how what was going on in the basement. I just recently got in there. But we told her we wouldn't, and that we wanted Tim back. And it broke out into a fight inside the house, and we knocked them out and tied them up, and then we're searching around for Tim.
Tim, as you come out with your Spectre, Isaac and Dresley are heading towards the cellar. Isaac stops for a moment and pulls out his axe, preparing it, looking at the Spectre and at you.
Oh, yeah. This one's with me. Unfortunately.
What'd you say,
Actually useless.
Unfortunately?
He was
Yeah,
so excited to summon it.
I didn't get
What-
to use it.
What do you mean on with you?
Well, see, one of the cultists died, and this just happens to me every once in a while.
You're really selling that you're an innocent individual.
He already doesn't like you.
Just take it
It's harmless.
over there while I investigate the area. We'll get back to that later.
If I've got her
I'll-
out, I'll pick her
I'll
up
look
and
at. Oh, sorry.
I kind of wish it wasn't optional now.
start bringing her out.
I'll look at my Spectre and say, "You did a good job. Just go wait over there. It's okay."
Go hang out over there.
Master, mad at me.
Don't stay at least 10 feet away from any people at any time. Well, I'll say,
Okay, as
Bon, go check
you
over
get-
those bodies real quick.
Okay.
are you gonna search the bodies?
Hell yeah.
As you gather her up and begin to carry her outside, and Bond comes into the room, you notice the bowl on the floor. The ceramic shards start to roll towards each other and reconnect and reform the bowl that Nikolai had broke previously.
I noticed that, or he noticed that?
Both you and Bon and, well, Raylan and Nikolai, who are in the room still, you'd all see this.
I'm actually sitting in the chair staring at the ceiling.
Well, that's
Well,
weird.
then you would
should grab
Not
that.
see it, but you would hear it.
You should grab that bowl for sure. There's something weird about that.
I'll grab the bowl.
Let's look into the face's eyes.
I look into the face's eyes.
Oh.
Firebolt the bowl.
Oh
I'm
my
holding
God.
the bowl.
I spell sculpt around his little fingies.
Okay, as you are making your way out, Isaac and Dresley are coming down the stairs.
I'll nod at him and say, we weren't in time to save this one.
He looks around at the bodies of the skeletons and the cultists, the
Oh yeah, there's skeletons.
heavy flame damage, and the shattered, crumbling structure inside from the battle that occurred. Looks
Nice
at
of
the
you to
body you're
arrive,
carrying.
though. Thank you for, or at least taking my message seriously.
Well, of course, it seems as if trouble has been following your group.
I think we sort of stumble into it more than some of it follows us. But this, I don't think, has anything to do with us.
Yes, quite. He rubs his hand, his clawed hand, on the stones where the black blood of the demon was sprayed against it, and he says, where's this demon creature that they said they had summoned?
He escaped through means
Is
I-
there still like a spot where he portaled out right here?
Yes, there's a pentagram still burned into the dirt there.
I'll tell him he left through that.
He runs his hand through the sand, kind of scattering the burnt spots of the pentagram. Some sort of foul magic, I assume. He probably fled when his followers were slain.
Well,
He walks around, he starts to remove robes and masks from faces. These are... of course, just...
do you know them?
Other, just citizens, really. Just regular people. This one owns a bakery.
Is
Probably
devil
just.
worship common in this town?
I had not thought so, but it seems there is a group of some sort, or at least was. Hopefully, Fiona is at the top of it, but we'll interrogate her, and assuming she is in better condition than the rest of these. He looks over at you, says it, and then you, Dresley.
We didn't kill them, we just knocked them out.
Oh, okay.
Irreparable brain damage, though, so.
And this staircase here, he points to the northern staircase.
No
I
idea.
don't know where that goes.
We came in the other one.
He walks
Probably
up
where
it
the damn
and
demon is hiding.
towards
Just
the-
in there like, ah!
Just teleported into the closet.
You weren't supposed
shit,
to come up
I never
here.
would have thought this.
I'll follow
Time to
him.
help me up.
Okay. As he walks up, it will not let
And
me
little
remove
demon
the door.
goats run out.
It is a staircase that opens up into what appears to be a closet within the house.
30 more cats.
Whatever happened to the demon cat that mauled Nikolai to death?
Thought he killed it.
It's still in my robe. Its head's poking out of the top.
Oh yeah, there was a key, right? There's 2 keys.
So the cat didn't die when the spiderwebs burnt up around you?
Nope. The cat is in my clothes, and I spell sculpted around myself.
It's
and the
always
cat would be
a-
included in that spell sculpting because it's touching my body.
It looks like
Kinda
it leads to the
kinda
house.
like Superman's clothes.
The cat must die.
It-
No.
He pushes on the part of the wall that appears to be some kind of secret door, and that leads down to the cellar, and says, yes, maybe some sort of secret entrance, I guess, to where it wouldn't look suspicious having so many people going down into the cellar. Well, let us gather the rest of your group, and then I will take the walkers off.
Good night, guys.
Night.
He heads back down the staircase with Dresley.
I'm really upset that we didn't have an option to help her.
Con, roll me an investigation check.
Oh yeah. I was trying to roll a corpse. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Aside from their weapons, armor, shields, you find a couple of rings and necklaces that look like they could be relatively valuable, as well as a total of 52 gold pieces
Ooh. I have to find
and
group
30
treasures.
silver pieces.
50 gold and 30 silver.
Yes.
Dude, can you imagine when someone kills us and rolls our body and finds 57 platinum pieces?
But what do you generally do in this town for the burial rites, Isaac?
No, she will be taken to the church and given a proper burial there. Usually the family decides, but I think in this case it shouldn't be up to them, so
I agree completely.
we will treat her as a ward of the state.
Also, there was another one that ran off before the fighting. Be lenient on that one. I gave him a choice to stay or leave, and we will spare his lives. And he chose to leave. He did not continue this summoning and help out. He just left without fighting.
If they're cooperative and forthcoming with information, as they seem to be so far, then we will be lenient, but devil worship is not acceptable in Valaki.
People get arrested
It
for
is a
not being
fair point.
happy. You think they're gonna let this thing slide?
Oh, Isaac. I was gonna tell you I might be able to help you when you talk to Lady Fiona and her 2 sons.
And how so? Are you skilled in the art of interrogation?
Oh, I am.
No,
Do you have any bamboo
really.
shoots?
I know a spell that can be helpful in getting the truth.
Is this trustworthy magic and not manipulative in nature that might give something just that you would want it to be?
I'm not sure how to
That was a
explain.
loaded question. I feel like all magic
Yeah.
gives us something we want it to be.
I just making sure that it wouldn't be something that would just have them say something that you would prefer.
Oh,
I'm not very familiar with all types of magic. I know very small
it
amount,
is a fair
but
question. Are they allowed to
Okay.
say what we want to know, or I don't know either. I'm just good at telling when somebody's lying or not.
No, it casts. Trying to think of how I would explain this. It just kind of casts like a
Cast this really big zone, and
It
anything
compels
in it.
them to
like
tell
a
the truth.
an area of effect that they can't lie deliberately.
So it does not force them to
They
answer, but
can't
they
out.
cannot speak a lie.
Oh, we should all be there for that then, right? All of
I
us, the
have some questions
Burgomaster,
for you
Isaac.
guys if we're going to be doing that.
It'll have to be tomorrow though. I don't have enough energy to do it right now.
I am very tapped out. Cough a little blood. A little. I need to rest too. I'm going to bring this
it
body up.
is quite late. Perhaps we'll hold off on interrogations until tomorrow. And if you would like, your assistance can be given for these. I'll send guards to the inn to come and gather you when we're ready to begin the interrogation.
Oh, I have an idea too.
Is it a good one?
I'll do it. I'll join you as well then tomorrow. I have an idea. A little
Okay,
ruse,
well,
if you will.
I must get back upstairs and gather the Wachter family and inform the Burgomaster of what has happened. If you would like, we can take the young lady Stella to
No,
Father Lucian for burial.
you know her name.
She was Lady Fiona's daughter.
That is
They
very.
say she was mad, but to be treated like this is very sad indeed.
That is awful to hear. With their own daughter. We did not know. We just saw her in chains. She does bear a striking resemblance to the lady, though.
Was Father Lucian able to talk to the Burgermaster about how we found Oliver?
He did come to visit, and he spoke about Oliver. He said that he had stolen the bones from the church and that he had taken them outside the walls, but he was found by your group with a dire message carved into his chest.
Sorry.
I want to say that it's related to what happened today, the fire and here, but I'm not sure. I was just wanting to make sure Father Lucian was able to talk.
I think it may be
It-
related to the coffin makers, but this is seems of seems of the woman's doing upstairs.
Right, Henrik said that Oliver was told that he had to steal them. Just like Henrik said that he was told he had to
Yeah.
allow those vampires.
Don't know if the demon or the devils and the vampires here are allies, you know, maybe this must just be some kind of... Look, it could be related, I'm not sure.
It could be a coincidence, or it could have been a potential coordinated attack from two separate individuals, it
I would
seems.
hope not, because that would be very bad for Valaki.
Maybe with some sort of plan to try and prevent the festivities tomorrow night.
Guess it's very lucky that we happen to be in town tonight then, huh?
Quite indeed. Seems the burgomaster was right in asking you to stay for the festival as his honored guests.
Oh, is that tomorrow? I need to go lay down.
Well, I will take the Lady Stella from you, and I'll make sure she receives a proper burial.
I nod at him and hand her over.
Okay, he takes her and kind of just puts her sort
Before
of
he
over his
picks
shoulder.
her up, before he picks her up, Isaac, I have one more question that's
Rezzo.
not 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 really related to these events, but one that is kind of concerning.
And what is that?
Mm. Tim, do you still have that doll?
Oh, the red-headed girl doll. Do I still have that? I don't. Yeah, I do.
Wish you gave
Yep.
it to someone.
I'm gonna pull it out.
No.
Toss it up to Dresley. She's standing on the stairs.
Okay.
Why do you have these?
Before he speaks, I'll just add that he has hundreds of them, actually.
He kind of stammers for a little bit. What? What do you mean? I have hundreds of these. Where did you get that?
Look at my eyes, Isaac. I can see through walls.
We found it. But it looks really familiar, and I want to make sure it's not going to be a problem.
What do you mean a problem?
We've met someone that looks like her.
I would never hurt her if that's what you were implying.
That is all well and good, but there are ways to not hurt her and still be a problem, and for us at least.
Ugh.
We want to like you, man, but it is really creepy. Why do you have so many of these dolls?
Raylan fell
magic
asleep about
related?
5 minutes ago.
I don't really care if it's creepy to other people.
If it's
The
just your
person-
weird thing, sure.
Well, the person that we've met that looks like this is a close friend of someone very important to me.
Can you say your
And-
name, Isaac?
Irina.
Shocking grasps.
These dolls aren't dangerous, are they? No, like, dark magics or anything weird. Why do you have so many of them?
I just collect them.
Do I believe him?
Give me an insight check.
10.
Say 10?
Yeah.
Seems like he's just got a collection thing. Just likes collecting them.
Well, okay. Fair enough.
Some
I-
people collect Funko Pops. He collects dolls. That's cool.
I would never hurt her. And your friend, the mercenary that she travels with, I have had no trouble with him, and I will cause no trouble with Irina.
Is it just a love
I'll give
thing?
him back the doll.
Do you love her? Or
Okay.
is it... Alright, well, no magic you said, right?
There is no magic, and as he takes the doll, he quickly stuffs it into the sack on his hip.
Okay, maybe just like a few less or so. There's just so many. It's weird.
You see him, his dark blue skin that you've seen on the Mistouched like him. You actually see it start to get a darker blue around his cheeks.
We should paint Irina like one of his French girls for him. Then he'll love us forever.
Well, see? Nothing to worry about. It's just a weird collection thing. He means her no harm. He just likes her. A little too much.
Until he strangles her to death.
I mean, Raylan collects were creature heads, so
Yeah, that's probably weirder.
But you also strangle them to death, so my point still stands.
He quickly gathers up the corpse of Stella and carries her up the stairs.
man, it's a good thing Stella wasn't the one he was in love with. We would never let him be able to leave without the corpse.
Oh my god.
That's awful. Bond, did you find anything?
Surprisingly, yes. Some nice jewelry, a little bit of gold, some silver. You want it?
I meant
For the
more
treasury?
of like anything weird, not monetary value.
No, just.
Why
just,
do you always
just,
look for money? Or
I
anything
looked-
weird out of the ordinary?
I just looked at the corpse in general. This is about the only thing really of interest that I found.
That's fair. Want me to hold the money? Take out the pig.
Yeah. Might as well.
Dinner time, Cornelius. How much was it?
It was. I got 50 gold. And was it 30 silver?
Yes.
Okay.
52 gold.
I'm gonna
50
count
sorry.
that as
Huh?
55 gold.
No, mommy's gonna tuck you in tonight.
What
Oh
about
wait,
like
Cornelius
the
can
rank?
just transfer this stuff into platinum, right?
Yeah.
It's a 100 gold per platinum, right?
Sure.
We have a transfer
it's 10
thing
gold.
right there. It is 10 gold per platinum. Wow, thank you.
You're welcome.
Push.
That was a sarcastic thing.
Oh, sorry. Understood.
So, okay, got it. We have 82 platinum and 4 gold.
If only we could still, work on our house. We have such a nice house by now.
I go upstairs then.
All
Wait,
right.
what
I
is
might
the
as well go
bowl?
up-
What happened with the bowl? Did you grab it?
Nope.
I go grab the bowl.
Okay.
It's not there.
Small ceramic bowl, even after it has been shattered, you still see the stains of blood on its surface.
That is.
It's not there.
Did you say you grabbed it?
No, Raylan picked it up
Oh.
about 15 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, Raylan picked it up.
Raylan did pick it up.
Oh,
Raylan
then,
is holding it.
then let's go. I go back upstairs.
Ooh. Let's go.
Can I burn this house too?
No.
That'd be pretty cool, but
I should probably bring my Spectre with me too. So I'll just leave it
What
in the
is
field.
that? Why do you have that?
Oh, it's there to help me out when I'm fighting. Help all of
Just-
us out, really.
Is it
Just
going to
warlock
bite us?
stuff.
Is it gonna bite you? No, it's not gonna bite you. It hates you. It actually hates all of us very much. And if it, if I didn't have control over it, it would
Why do
try
you
to
have a
kill you.
creature that hates all of us?
It probably hates me more though, so you're fine.
As you approach the front door, the Wachter family is led out in cuffs along with the cultists by the guards,
She's still unconscious,
who,
the lady.
no, she is conscious and handcuffed.
I say, hold on a moment. And then I walk up to her and I fake chant some arcane words and I minor illusion a little sigil above her forehead. And then I touch her. This is all.
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
$17.
Okay.
Oh wait, is that part of my? No, that's deception. Okay, yeah, 17.
You see her look at you quite flabbergasted. Her two sons shake and and recoil away from you as you do this.
This is for later. Don't worry, it won't hurt you yet.
And she spits on the ground at your feet. And she says, "That's for later. Don't worry about it yet."
I press vegetation it away.
Raylan giggles a little bit.
They lead them off towards the main road, looking to head off towards the barracks south of your current location.
Okay, I need to sleep for like roughly a day.
A couple of just a few moments after the guards have left out of sight, you see several maids running out of the house in a panic.
Oh, did we just get new staff?
Can I try to talk to one of them?
I wave at him.
We didn't
Offer
do
him a
anything, I
job.
swear it. I swear it. We were just hiding in the closet. Please don't hurt us.
I don't want to hurt you. I'm gonna show the key that I got from around Fiona's neck. Do you know what this is?
I don't know. Is that the Lady Fiona's key? I
Yes.
believe it might open something in her room. I don't ever go in there. We had nothing
Thanks.
to do with any of this, I promise.
Peace, lady, peace. It is okay. We have freed
yeah,
you from
we-
your binds. It is. Well, I mean, you need a new job now, but your life is yours. Do as you will with it.
Oh, okay, we will. And
We could
take off running.
we could use a housekeeper.
They
Hey, we
just-
should totally
We have-
sneak in there
They
and steal all
just
the
had-
valuables.
They were just a housekeeper for this lady, and we murdered them. Almost.
Well, we didn't murder anybody.
I mean,
Saved that lady's life, technically.
Yeah. well,
probably safer where we're at than what Valaki's going to
that
be
is
getting
true,
into
but she
soon.
doesn't know that.
We do.
Oh, also, wait, our house is safer? The one that Strahd personally rolled up on? Or with his companions there?
Well,
Hasn't attacked it.
Yeah.
also there's one less companion. Ha, ha, ha.
I'm gonna go see if I can't find what this key goes to. I'll meet you at the tavern if y'all want to go.
Oh,
I'll wait out here. Holler
No,
if
I
you need
wanna-
help.
Anybody want to go steal some shit?
Where's the other key?
What?
I want to go to sleep.
I could help you. I could have my Spectre trip any traps up, and then it can blow
See?
up and
See?
not us.
We've already been up and down this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Damn. Just trying to rob these people. But
You
that's just
can
me.
come up if you want, though.
What about the other key?
What
What-
other key?
What other key?
I honestly don't remember if me or Raylan has it.
I don't
You-
remember picking up a key. I have a bowl.
You have it. You took it off the collar of the cat that you snatched away and hid in your robes.
I suddenly remembered as I pulled the key out of my pocket. This key.
Well, where did you even get to that key?
It was hanging on the neck of my new friend here. In her room. When Raylan was sniffing her clothes.
Don't know how to respond to any of that.
Raylan's
Maybe
looking
it
at
goes
his
to
bowl.
something too.
What, Dresley?
Said maybe it goes to something too, or maybe something takes 2 keys.
Alright, well, I guess I will help you look.
Nuclear launch codes.
Oh,
This is like a
no.
Men in Black reference.
Holler at us if you need help or something. I'm going to
It's not
start
a,
bandaging
it's not
my
a little
wound.
galaxy or anything.
I'll take out
You're
my
going to what?
take out my medic's box and start bandaging myself out.
Okay.
Oh, fuck
So
you, right?
Nikolai, Tim,
I'm gonna stub my toe and die.
the Spectre, Dresley.
The Spectre.
Yeah. Begin to make your way into the house.
The
Assumably
Inspector
back
Spectre.
up the stairs.
That's my new girlfriend. Be respectful.
The Inspector Spectre? So what can I tell about this bowl that I'm looking at?
Oh my god, why are there so many cats in there?
I try
It
to
is
take care of
a-
them.
It is a ceramic bowl. Looks blood-stained, and it's got several small holes around the center, seeming like there's another, like it's double layered almost, and a face in the middle of it.
What's the face look like?
Grumpy and upset, kind of disappointed at everything around it.
Do you want me to look at that for you, Raylan?
Can I squeeze a little bit of blood since I'm still like really fucked up into its mouth? Let's see if it cheers up.
That is probably not a good.
Okay, you drop some blood down into the bowl, and as it runs from your hand into the bowl, it slowly begins to swirl around in the middle of the bowl.
It's not
Does
a
the
good
face
idea
change?
to just.
It starts to fill up almost, seeming like it's starting to create its own blood, and covers up the face where you can't see it. You just see the blood swirling there in the bowl.
What's the worst that could happen?
I move further away.
Look-
Why
Looking
would we
around
let
the
Raylan
house-
do anything?
I turn the bowl over and try to spill the blood out.
Okay, it splashes out onto the ground.
And I look at the face again. Is it happier?
Nope, looks the same.
Alright, I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Isn't it gonna just spill blood all through your pocket?
No, I spilled the blood out.
But doesn't it come back?
I'm
No,
literally,
there's always
literally,
a couple drops.
literally covered in blood right now because I was dead twice.
Just put some Glad press and seal on it. It'll be alright.
I spray a little Windex on myself. Yeah, I saw my big fat Greek wedding. Don't judge me.
Anyway, in the house.
Anyway, in the second floor, walking around, you see the library filled with cats, the room with the straps on the bed.
The strap-ons?
Oh, I forgot about that. Is the guy still on the bed?
Is that what you said?
The dead guy on the other bed, and the door leading to the room where Tem was being held. Where would you like to go in here?
Wherever Dresley goes.
Well, she said maybe her bedroom, so I'm guessing it's this one.
Okay. Looking around the room, you see the
Is that a corpse?
yes, the corpse of a well-dressed man laying on the bed. His eyes are covered with copper pieces. He resembles the painting of the father in the that is hanging above the hearth. You see 2 nightstands next to the bed, the closet left open from where Raylan was in here earlier, and
There's a dead cat somewhere.
not in this
It's
room.
in the library.
No.
And tall mirror on the in the corner.
I'm just gonna look around for anything that takes a key.
Okay. As you approach these beds, looking around at the nightstands, both of them have a keyhole and appear to be locked. They do not open freely.
I'll see if my key fits in one of them.
Okay. Checking on the side of the bed that you were on, your key slides into the lock and opens up the drawer.
What's in
There's a
Lock.
there is a silk bag with several electrum pieces. Each of the coins have Strahd's face on the side of them.
Ooh, we needed more of those.
There's also a wooden pipe and a letter. I will give you the letter.
Several thousand electrum, right?
it?
Handouts is in the Valaki portion of your journal.
And how many electrum pieces?
It is 180 electrum pieces.
That's like 1250.
Nicola, you can see if your key fits this one.
I will check.
Okay.
For
So you go over there.
traps. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Oh
now.
my god. Damn it.
Okay, it does not appear to be trapped.
Does the
As
key
you
fit?
yes,
Does the key turn?
as you slide the key into the lock and twist it, you hear it unlock.
I open the drawer.
Inside this is a leather bag with several gold pieces inside. There's also a leather-bound book titled "The Devil We Know."
Does it smell of mahogany?
Quick flip through it. It appears to be a really bad collection of
Poems?
poems
Yeah.
written by Lady Fiona Wachter, talking about how the worshipping of devils can bring happiness, success, freedom, wealth, and longevity.
What the fuck? How many gold coins?
It is 110 gold pieces.
What the fuck? So much more gold than I found.
Alright,
Bullshit.
I'll put the tome in my cloak for later review.
As you take that, as you take the book out and the bag out, you notice from your investigation check there that the bottom of the drawer shifts to the side, and there appears to be a false bottom.
Oh. I knock on it.
Okay, it
What have we here?
shifts to the side. You hear it; it's hollow underneath.
Alright, do I see any way to open it?
Yes, it appears that there's a small string in the back that you can pull up on and lift it up. And when you do, there's a black leather-bound book. The title of it says "The Grimoire of the Four Quarters."
Oh, okay. Can I thumb through it?
Quick thumb through of this appears to be more of kind of like what Lady Fiona had wrote, except not in poetry form. Just about practices on how to reach out to demons and summon them forth. Whether or not this information is accurate is hard to tell without any kind of actual investigation. Just quick thumbing through.
I'll take that book too
Okay.
and put it in my cloak of shadows or smokiness or whatever the hell the thing is. This thing is called.
Okay. Your scarf.
My scarf. Yeah.
Is this open?
Yes, it is open. It is a. Sorry, had a hiccup. It's still not going away. In there are a lot of very fine garments of clothing, as well as 2 or 3 black ceremonial-looking robes.
So-
They look very much like the ones on the cultists downstairs.
All right. Is there like a nice? Is there like a nice dress and a nice hat?
There is a nice dress and a nice hat in there. Yes.
All right. Can I just grab those and
Okay.
put them on my specter?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh fuck.
I have to walk through town with this thing. I'm not. It has to. At least I have to hide it
Okay. Okay.
How long do you have it?
until I go to sleep.
You're sleeping here tonight.
Until I take a long rest is when I.
You're
how
able-
long I have it.
You're able to find a nice like sun hat that kind of is a big floppy hat, covers up most of the face, and a bright dress that draws attention away from the hideous specter beneath it.
Right. Since I seen that this had something hidden in it, I'm gonna double check this one and
Okay.
make sure there's nothing hiding in it too.
Okay, you check it, knocking on the bottom of the drawer as Nikolai had done over there, and it does not seem to have a false bottom. This nightstand appears to be completely normal.
She did have a letter from Strahd in here. It seems like she did reach out to him. So that should be proof that maybe it's connected. Or
Well, they were asking me about Strahd. Briefly. I don't know
What were they
wanted,
asking?
but- basically what we're here for, what we thought of Strahd. Kind of innocent questions like that, and then some loud fighting broke out, so... Didn't really get to talk to them very much.
Was
They
there
asked-
anywhere else you were trying to check? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no. They asked like all of our names, what we can do, where we all came from, and things like that. Like I said, I didn't have an opportunity to really tell them anything though. So, but they were different.
Probably
So.
Sang like a song sparrow.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna give him the 2 fingers to my eyes, pointing at his eyes.
I'll just roll my eyes.
were the trends really drunks? Like,
No, they were not. That was entirely an act. Entirely.
just-
When I talked to them, they were very focused, intent, and they were just not cheery at all. They were terrible.
like I found their flasks when I looked over them downstairs, and their flasks are just filled with water, I think. So I'm wondering if maybe it was all an act.
I believe so.
So they didn't really like my company?
You're not there.
But you feel deep
The
down in your
answer's-
bones,
the
it really
answer's
dislike
no.
you. It really did not like you.
I'm gonna start going back downstairs.
Have you guys looked over this like entire house already?
I'd like to go to the library.
Of course
I
you
think
Yeah,
they've
we haven't
inspected. I think you've all inspected everywhere. There was.
But I would like to drop off this cat.
I've never
Okay.
been anywhere but the dining room.
Oh,
And because
that's.
I'm not a monster, I'm gonna open the windows on this room and leave the door open when I leave.
Okay.
I love how you had to tell yourself that you're not a monster.
Thinking that room will stink. with a dead cat that's in it.
They're gonna go find that dead corpse and eat the corpse.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
yeah, they are.
The door open.
Is there any like negative space, like other secret chambers up here that I can, like
A
maybe?
negative space.
That's what it's called, right? It's called like
I
when they
mean-
like build a wall around the
False wall.
space in your house.
Open
It's
your
called negative space.
black
Um,
swole purple demon eyes and tell us.
Yeah, you're literally the one to
I can
decide
literally
that.
see through walls. So let me turn on my
Oh my
spectral
God.
vision or whatever the fuck it's called and look through all the walls and see if there's any more hiding places in here.
It's definitely the sound of MVG's turning on when he does that.
Can I look through this desk?
Okay. As you look around, you see a bedroom here covered in all manner of filth. The bed has straps on it. This is the room you were being held in. The
Okay.
window is open. In this room, next to it is basically the exact same as this room. Both are very clean, organized, and tidy. And there's a closet in this room.
Okay. Alright.
Nothing else really stands out.
Alright.
Yes, as you look through the desk, it does not appear as if there is too much at first that stands out, and then you find some notarized deeds for parcels of land signed by Count Strahd von Zarevich, and they are dated almost 400 years ago.
Oh my god.
Looks like we just got some new property.
Woo!
There is also a
Summer home.
shiny white quill in this desk.
Oh, get that.
Okay, can I ritually cast Detect Magic
I will take that.
while they're all
Okay.
looking around?
You sense an aura of magic from the quill. And from this room over here, the bedroom you were in earlier.
Oh.
Is it the corpse?
Aside, it
Do I recognize
is.
it as necromancy?
As you approach the corpse, it seems to come off the coins on his eyes, and you do recognize it as necromantic in nature.
Is it the spell
Other
Gentle Repose?
other than that, there is no. Give me an Arcana check.
Fuck!
Not sure. Um,
Not sure.
Other than that, there are no other sources of magic that aren't already like on the or in the possession of your allies that you can sense.
Oh wait, can I hold the quill up to him and say, "Is this magic?"
Yes, it is.
The what? The quill? Yes, the quill is magic.
Oh, okay, all right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take the deeds too.
Okay.
Scratching my beard, I'm gonna tell Tan that these coins are magic, but I don't know if we should mess with them.
Probably best to let the dead lie. I'd rather not deal with that.
I'll leave the coins.
Okay.
Yes, leave the necromantic coins on the corpse.
Let the guards deal with it. We've done enough for tonight.
Poke him with
Oh.
a stick.
We should totally get those deeds though, and we should totally take over this house.
Are you just wanting to buy up all of Berg?
It's actually D&D Monopoly.
Yeah.
We're getting a new game board, guys.
Hells yeah. We're gonna get all those railroads combined.
We're gonna become the
real
largest
soon.
landowners in Barovia and then challenge Strahd for ownership. 51% of the land.
I
Hostile.
did grab the
Hostile.
deeds. So
Hostile takeover.
You're what with the deeds?
I'm telling Tim that I did grab the deed. Um,
There seem to be about 5 of them.
Oh man.
You're not really familiar with where these areas that it speaks of are. None of them sound like places you've heard of, so you might have to take them to someone more familiar with the land to figure out where these specify.
Need a surveyor. Come find the property lines.
Called Burgermaster.
oh, and I just
here.
said that she was gonna tell us what she's learned since she's been here. Maybe we can find out more about what she's learned about Strahd and Barivia as a whole.
We're still upstairs, right?
Yes, you are still upstairs.
I want the coins.
Okay. So you go back in and grab the coins.
Couldn't
My
resist.
curiosity
your
is too
style.
strong, and I want them. I take the coins.
Okay. Picking them up, you can see the face of them appears to be a smiling face with with curved horns, and on the back of it, the back of the coins appears to be a boat turned over and 2 oars next to it.
Nice.
Oh. I take the coins and give this corpse the bird and then leave.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What? He's dead? He doesn't need him?
So you all make your way
I
down.
was hoping. I was hoping Bond was gonna steal them before we even knew they were magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't Bod take the...
I was sitting outside, you know. I was
Thankfully,
talking about
he's out
stealing
here
everything.
guarding us. The 2 very low HP people.
That too. Surprisingly, I didn't get smacked too many times.
Find
Biggest
anything
and
good?
My best purchase, that studded leather armor.
Oh
Saved
my
my
gosh,
ass.
get that thing away from me.
Some coins? What?
As Tim's specter makes its way down the stair, wearing a
Phew.
nice bright blue sundress
What?
What
and
a
a
pretty
big
lady.
floppy sun hat.
That literally doesn't help. That if anything, makes it stand out more.
Nonsense.
I mean, it's better than the wispy thing that she has on now.
I don't know if that's
Great
true,
job.
because now it just
Goodness,
looks like a
what
dead
the heck?
person dressed up.
Bro, what do you do with your specters?
Does she have a name?
They have. Well, I mean, she has the same
She
name
got-
that she had before. What was the? I mean, did the cultist have a name before? I assume she did.
Did she shout it out as she was dying?
Did she?
Remember
I don't know.
me!
My name is Sheila.
Remember me!
Remember Renee?
Don't forget me.
Can't you just, like,
No.
tell it to be slightly more invisible?
I died as I lived.
Be slightly more invisible. Does it go slightly more translucent?
Great, now I have to look at the stat block and see if that's even plausible.
It's a
It's not.
specter.
I don't think so. I think it can, like, phase into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. It phases into the house,
Can you, like, make
Okay,
it
come on.
phase
You can't do
90%
that.
under the ground?
phases back out through the wall.
Her clothes fell to the ground. Quick, get
Yeah.
dressed. Come on.
Just keep it, like, 90% underground.
Wow.
No, because it can't move then.
It can't end its turn in a
Yeah,
space or
it'll-
else it'll die.
Well, that solves our problem.
No, it needs to go by itself. I can't hurt it. That would be terrible. Really?
Did we ever look in here? Nope.
Did you guys find anything good?
Did we ever look in here or here?
For the coats and
No.
shoes?
What if the ultimate treasure were in these rooms?
See, this is the negative
in the
space
little
that I was talking
chest.
about.
I don't
Can I
think you
see in
know
there?
what the negative space
Um,
means then.
Those are closets. You would have seen those from from looking upstairs. Actually, since you had, they appear to have clothes
Ooh.
there. Now I think you've been everywhere.
Sazed, we found a pen and some coins and some books and some
She had a letter from
other
Strahd.
stuff.
We can look at... Oh. Get the letter from Strahd.
Yeah, she had asked him for help.
What does it say?
We should go to the hotel, or I mean the inn, and eat and talk about it.
Yes, let's do that. But hold on 1 second. I run into the closet and grab some clothes. And put
What
them in my
the
disguise
fuck?
kit.
Some clothes for your disguise kit.
It's a dress and
Okay.
a bonnet.
Well, hats,
There's
some
some
shoes, some clothes.
some fairly nice clothes in here. Mostly jackets, but there are some good shoes.
I add them to my disguise kit.
Okay.
My super
Smart.
disguise
Fancy,
kit, as
noble
I have it
clothing.
written, because I bought 2 of them and I combined them into a super disguise kit.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes, that is a good idea. Let's go back to the inn.
Good, because I am hungry.
I'm tired.
Okay, you all make your way towards the inn, the Blue Water Inn. Where are you?
This is something we should be talking about in company, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I gotta bring Tim back here.
It's probably
Scope
fine.
the room and pick a secluded spot and eat and discuss in hushed tones.
You're going to
or
literally scare all of the
upstairs.
patient or all of the patrons out of the room with that.
With what?
Can you just have it like go stand over by the fountain?
Oh, she can just go stand up in the room. Just go
Yeah.
go up to the room.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't know where it's at. I'll take it up there.
She glides into the inn.
And then straight up onto the balcony.
He's like
from the
holding his
bottom floor.
hand.
right from the front entrance. Boop.
Oh god. What have
I'm
I
also
done?
going to see if Nigel and Irina want to join us, so we can talk to them too.
Like we
we're-
just go upstairs and talk.
Who's gonna eat?
We could ask to have food brought to our rooms.
Oh yes.
Also,
Or
is it late at night though? Is it like super late? Or...
Oh, I don't think.
It is
yeah,
dark. Yeah, it is
leaving.
nighttime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It
because
is
I remember
definitely late.
it's not.
we did.
Well, it's not super late, no,
like
but it
10,
is.
right?
It would be before 10.
We left it like
It
7,
would
See,
right?
see, it's definitely dinner time still.
Yeah, it was 7 when you got there. Well, yeah, about 7
Can
when you
we
got
eat the
there.
lady's house? Why are you hungry again?
I ate
Somewhat.
slightly.
Because
No
I'm
one else
fucking
did.
Well,
always
no,
hungry.
because
Yeah, no one ate really except me.
someone threw the table. You know,
Oh,
not
and I
everyone
may
ate
or may
anything.
not almost killed our host.
Nikolai, are you taking orders?
Bon was walking all
Um,
over the food.
Have him make.
Sure.
Have him bring me a burger.
I tiptoed.
A burger? What is a burger?
He'll know what it is. I've had him.
Oh,
make
you
it.
trying this again? Good luck.
Yeah, he's got to get better at it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Regardless,
I mean,
it's steak between bread. No, you can't fuck it up that much.
Oh my goodness. Rude. I'm gonna go talk to the innkeeper and ask about food.
A Wolvar
Okay.
burger.
Is everyone else going upstairs then, or?
yes. I need sleepy sleep time.
Okay.
How
Does
big
nobody
is?
else want food?
I just want to sleep. I am like was knocking on heaven's door twice. And yes, I would go to heaven because I'm a good person.
That is debatable.
I'll just take whatever they're having for like a.
Oh,
well,
get
I
her a
guess.
burger too. She'll love it.
Fine.
Besides, they're mostly eating wolves, and I don't know how I feel about that just right now.
I will
Okay.
ask for 3 burgers.
Nikolai, as you come into the inn, it is quite busy in here, much busier than it's been before. You hear people off in the corners of the room talking about, did you hear what happened at Henrik's? The whole place burned down. Righteous retribution, they said. It just, lots of conversation, very loud, quick speaking. Very excited atmosphere in the inn. As you come up, Erwin says, greetings, friend. Looking a little worse for wear there. If stories and rumors are true, you've had quite a busy day.
Oh, you know,
Oh, you
I'm
know.
very tired and I'm very hungry.
Well,
And Sazed has suggested that you could make us some burgers.
oh yes, the burgers he had requested. I know how to make those. I've actually put them on the menu. They've become quite the hit.
I told you.
Okay, well, can I get 3 of those, please?
Of course,
Oh, no lettuce.
no problem at all.
He
Look what you
judges you for
started.
being fat.
And can I have some onions added to mine?
Sure, we have onions back there. I'll cut some up and put them on there for you.
I love onions; they're my favorite.
Little bacon, little tomato paste, some ground up mustard seed.
He goes off to the kitchen and begins to prepare your order as you sit down and wait for him to bring it out to you. Tim makes his way up to the room and shows the Spectre where the bedroom is, and that sounds weird.
It's like,
I have a question.
oh my
before
god.
we move on.
I you since if we're all going to be meeting in one room, you can have her sit in mine for a while if you'd like.
It's
Hey,
like,
this is our room over here, right?
cause it's like keep
Yeah.
guard and alert
Yeah,
you.
mine's right here though.
Oh, it could keep guard. Yeah, it could stand. It could stand right here where I'm at.
Does
And
it have a way of
just-
alerting you that trouble's coming?
I mean, it can poke its head in the wall.
I mean, okay.
Ooh.
You can
Problem
literally put its
solved.
head through the wall. Yeah.
That sounds very awful, but
Spectre, put your head through the wall.
not when they're in. They don't know about it yet.
Oh, it's Renee! Oh no, run!
Whoops. Well, I mean, I just wanted to show you they could do it.
Is the room big enough for all of us to come in and talk?
Yeah, this would be.
Yeah, your room's probably the bigger room by a little bit.
Should we invite them to our room then? Or your room then?
What?
Is your room bigger? Should we invite them into your
No.
room?
No, mine's smaller than yours. We can all just meet in here.
I thought you wanted to speak with Renee and Reese? I don't know
You're
what.
close on both of them. Irina and Reyes.
I was.
Raise.
Renee's
I
our
was gonna
made-up
say-
Spectre's ghost name.
I was gonna see if they wouldn't meet us and talk with us in here while we eat.
Oh yes, sure. That sounds good. Invite them in. Can you maybe keep the Spectre in the other room then?
He's gonna leave them outside.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're
Yeah,
going.
just
We're
in the
going in that
hallway.
room. Okay. Are we going
Yeah.
in this room or that room? This one.
This
okay.
room, I assume. Yeah. Boom, that room.
Well, we
Can I
wait.
tell
For...
this-
Okay.
Can we put the Spectre inside and just have its face in the door, like just its
In-
face outside of the door? You know, just like sink its face into the door,
What?
so it can just have its eyes outside.
Like
Because
that,
if they
right?
see it, yeah, oh yeah, perfect. That way, if somebody sees it, if like somebody comes up, they don't see a whole ass Spectre hanging out in the
Oh,
hallway.
it'll be
Okay,
like
if
a
you-
creepy,
If the
like,
innkeeper
picture.
comes up here and sees a fucking half ghost thing creeping out of its door,
Well, it'll only see the eyeballs.
I mean, then he'll be half as afraid as as he would be if he saw the whole ghost, right?
no, I'm probably the same amount of afraid.
Okay.
Can we get a picture frame?
I saw that play once.
Right? You get a picture
I'll
frame.
knock
you-
on
you-
their door.
Okay.
It was like
Um,
hairless Phaser or something.
as you knock on the door, Irina comes to answer it, and she opens it up. Is everything well?
Yeah, everything's fine.
All is well in Balaki.
We're gonna go
All is well.
into their room to eat something, and I was wanting to know if you would just join us in there since that room's a little bigger. And Nigel can bring her books.
Yes, I will. I will gather her, and we'll come over there shortly.
Thank you.
Tim, as you leave your specter hanging in through the doorway like that, you watch as its form shimmers as if it's being hurt, stuck in this way.
Oh shit! Come here, Spectre. Don't do that.
No wonder it hates you.
I mean, it hates me because it wants to die, and I'm not letting it. Or, I mean, I didn't let it. It's gonna
Okay,
send a
as it
message to
phases
Raven.
back in through the door, you enter into the room, Dresley.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay down on one of the beds and doze.
While we wait for the food and the guests, do you have anything I can look at really quick? Or you want me to look at?
Feather. Yeah, I have this feather.
I'll pull out the
That is a
bowl.
quill. This is not a feather.
What's the difference?
I mean, for one, it's different types of birds.
Yeah, it's a feather. Here you go.
I will identify the quill.
Okay. As you begin to cast Identify over the quill, that's a little bit of a cast time. So,
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Irina and Raze knock on the door.
I'll let him in.
Okay. You see that it is the two of them, and they step into
Run
the room.
away because there's a ghost in front of the door.
I'm sure they've seen ghosts before.
They regard the specter hesitantly as they step in, but simply sidestep it and walk into the room. But Irina points over at it. Friend of yours?
No!
No, it hates all of us, actually.
Interesting.
You know how it is.
Yeah. It's like a third wheel.
You all look as if you've had a fairly busy day, judging from the
Blood.
severe amount of injuries in the room.
Cultists are a problem, actually, when they succeed in their summoning. I'm almost
Nigel,
done here.
how's
Give
your
me a moment.
vision?
My vision?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have not had another one since I had hoped to speak with all of you earlier. I hope you don't mind, but I checked in on you earlier.
What? Speak
just
up,
to make
lady.
sure
I
that
can't
were
hear
okay.
you.
She said, I checked in on you, Dresley, earlier to see if you were okay when you hadn't shown up earlier. But it seems as if you're doing well now.
I'm
Yeah,
fine too.
we just got invited to dinner to be blackmailed.
Yeah.
Not sure if that's really the right
Yeah,
word.
no, we
but-
were blackmailed. One of our
Dinner to
friends
be-
managed to get captured and was used as blackmail.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you managed to escape it, it seems. Is everyone okay? Don't see one of you here.
Oh, he's getting our food orders.
You see Irina's face relax a little bit as you say that. Oh, that's good. I had honestly been concerned that, and she points over at the specter.
God, we definitely should have played that up a little bit then. That
I
was a
think you
missed
should just get rid of
opportunity.
the thing.
I can't just get rid of it. I don't. There's nothing I can do. It's
Just
just
make it
here.
stay in the wall. It'll probably fade.
Yeah, but that's
It'll be
painful for it.
fine.
It'll hurt it.
It's
Well,
not doing anything but
already
just
dead.
glaring at us. So it'll be fine.
I fucking love this thing.
You hate undead. You can't love it.
Nikolai can't stand it. Sean thinks it's hilarious.
But, Presley, oh god,
And wishes that it was involuntary.
the man has become a woman.
Yes, Nija drops her transformation and she pulls a book out from in her robes and she says, I've been studying a lot about Barovia, and there are a few things that happen here that are very different from our world.
Like the night staying longer?
Night and day cycle seems to be capable of fluctuating almost at a whim. Many report this to be the doing of the Baron Strahd.
Their
That's
lunar
the line
cycle's
with
pretty
what we've
messed up
seen.
too.
Yes, of course, the moon itself following a cycle that is not like our own brings about full moons much more frequently.
That's night.
Beyond
As the
that-
vampires attacked, the moon stayed out much longer before the sun rose. I feel that was his doing.
It is quite possible and seems very likely that it is something he would do.
Presley, you said you found a letter.
Oh, yeah. I'll show them the letter I found. Lady Fiona, how do you say her last name? Wachter? Wachter
Wachter.
was trying to get help from Strahd. I'll show them the letter.
So if I'm reading this correctly, it seems that Strahd is in charge of who leads the city. He knows the
You gonna bring it back up?
burgomaster is in charge, and she wanted to be the leader, and he said, no, I don't want you to be. I'm fine with who it is now.
I don't really think it's like that. It seems more like he just enjoyed her suffering.
It says I see nothing that benefits Valaki, its citizen, or myself in this. So obviously he has some kind of benefits with the current burgomaster.
If Vargas is such a adamant detractor of Strahd, why would he get how would he benefit from him being in power?
Maybe
Maybe
it's
he just
just
thinks
a
it's
ruse.
fun.
I guess that is perhaps possible. Irina shrugs. I don't know much of the burgomaster here, only that his family has been in charge of Valaki for as long as I know.
It seems this line will be the last, though. His son does not seem keen on staying. He wants to go.
The only thing I could think Strahd would get anything from is he's easy to manipulate,
That is probably
So he can basically
exactly
do
what
whatever he
did.
wants.
Had
Now,
he
what was Victor telling us?
Maybe he's afraid of
had he not
Vargas.
wanted the Burgomaster in charge, why would he not take up her deal and say, "Hey, I'll put you in charge. We'll kill that one, and you'll be the new leader, but you'll bend to my will."
Victor was telling us that his dad had changed recently, like in the last few years. Like he wasn't always holding festivals, so maybe Strahd's manipulating him somehow.
That must be. Have seen Isaac look at him strange when he makes some of these weird decisions to act like everything is fine. Maybe Isaac knows that something is not right.
I think I've asked him enough questions, at least for tonight.
Oh
We can
yeah,
ask him tomorrow.
thinking maybe when we go interrogate, maybe we can make something slip from her lips about. But maybe she doesn't know anything either. But we can ask Isaac as well. The festival is tomorrow anyway, is it not?
It is.
What an odd timeline, huh?
It's exciting,
Ni-
actually. It'll be fun, right? It's our first one. We haven't been to any other of the festivals. Just see how weird it is.
Yes, but there's no way it's going to be a normal festival.
The last festival was quite a barbaric affair, to be honest.
What do you mean?
People marching through the streets with the heads of wolves on pikes. It
Oh my god.
was intended to seem empowering, I think, but instead it was frightful.
I mean, we essentially did the same thing not too long ago.
You and Raylan brought back how many wolves? Ton of them. Maybe those are the heads we'll be using tomorrow.
I do not think we should parade around with heads.
Oh god, maybe we'll have human heads instead.
Are we
All
going
the
to do this
cultists and demons.
interrogation before the festival?
I believe so.
I would hope so. We should probably do that first. If we can.
He said he'll send someone to get us, so. Nigel, you've been here for 2 years? Have you learned anything?
Sorry, I was typing something.
Oh, it's fine. She was thinking.
Well, I've learned that aside from those very obvious differences, individuals who, like Isaac here in the village, as well as many of the other villagers, their skin is a light blue color, and their eyes do not hold the same shine as most people. They are referred to as touched by the mist, but from what I've been able to research, it seems as if they are individuals who are born without souls, as souls of people who die here in Barovia are unable to escape the mist. They are instead reborn, except for in cases where there are no souls to fill the bodies. And those individuals are born soulless, and it seems to have different effects on different people. Some of them could be simple and kind, or they could be horribly dangerous.
That's extremely fucked up.
You said that it's just a rumor, though? You do not know?
This is something that I am certain from my research.
That explains Isaac's hand then?
I have
Man.
no explanation for what has happened with his hand. I have seen him, and I've seen his hand, but I
May-
have no clue what happened.
May explain his kind-heartedness, I guess. He's done no wrong other than the creepy dolls of our friend here. Which we have brought up with him. Just recently, actually.
He said he would never harm you.
I think it's just a weird, attraction thing. I think he really likes you.
Maybe that's his blue personality trait. He has these weird obsessions.
You see her kind of cross her arms and rub her shoulders with her hands, looking a little nervously at her feet.
That's what
I don't-
every woman wants to hear, is that some creepy dude's obsessed with her.
I don't know that I like that.
Oh, I
Nikolai,
definitely don't blame you.
you see Erwin come out with 3 plates of burgers and some fried potatoes.
Oh, fuck yeah, you got the fried potatoes.
I'll put
brings
my
them to your-
book away and accept the delicious treats.
Okay. So he hands you the plates, you take them in your hand, and you begin your trek upstairs, or
Do I owe him money?
Yes.
Put it down our tab.
he didn't ask you for any money when he put them down. Are you asking him if you owe him money?
Yes.
Oh, no, on the house. We'll worry about covering that tab when it's time for that.
Oh
You
my
just
god,
enjoy
give him
your
money.
food.
Our money's
Thank
not
you.
good
Quite
here.
quite generous.
It's my new family, man.
I would be bound
I'm
to
gonna take
know
a
that.
huge
Burger.
bite of my burger and then head upstairs.
Okay.
Like jaw distended horror movie.
Give me a
size
Constitution saving throw to make sure you don't choke on your burger. Then.
bite.
Choke,
Oh, fuck.
choke, natural one. Natural one.
Ah,
Here we told Irina and Dresley, or Nigel, that Nikolai was fine. Turns out he died downstairs.
Literally has 1 hit point. Okay, Nikolai, you make your way up to the room, open the door, and there's a specter staring straight at you as you enter in with your 3 plates of burgers.
oh, you're a godsend.
Is it facing me?
It is
it's looking at
facing
me?
directly
I
at
got
you,
a
yeah.
feeling somebody's watching me.
I turn around and leave.
No, my burger!
Spectre, float up a little bit so you're not in everybody's
Tell him to
face.
go get my
Tight in
burger.
here.
The
Can it
food is
float?
more
I don't
important
think it
than
can
killing
float,
of the
actually.
undead. I
You
enter
see
the room
it,
with the food.
Walk backwards into the table, phasing to where it's standing directly into the table, and then it goes back on the other side of the table.
Oh, Tam.
Can't you just have it floating outside the window where it can still see in?
Oh
It
my
can't,
god.
it can't float. Oh, it can fly. Yeah, it can hover.
It's a ghostly speck. It's literally flying right now. I can see its feet not touching.
Oh. It's the long dress. It has me all messed up. Yeah, just float on the ceiling and look down at us, actually.
Oh
You can
my
do that.
god, what
I
the
said-
fuck?
I said outside the room.
No, but there's a banister out there. Everybody can see it.
No, like the window here.
It flies
Scare other
upward.
people?
It flies upward, and you watch it phase through the roof.
Actually, no,
Wow.
that's good. Out there's fine.
I give Sazed his burger and I
God.
give Dresley her burger.
Oh, you're
Thank
a godsend.
you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I sit down at the table and I devour my burger. Boot camp style.
Have you guys tried one of these yet? They're called burgers.
I have seen people eating them. Erwin was quite excited about them today.
I feel like I should get the cut of that deal then.
Sazed, you finish looking over the quill with your identify spell. Where'd it go? I've lost it. It's gone. Never mind. There was no
Oh,
quill.
I blew it up when I
Oh,
was trying to identify
He
it.
broke concentration by eating a sandwich.
Can I give him the cloak to look at too?
You can certainly try.
Oh,
I
it's like I'm
will
getting
attempt
homework.
to pull it out of my neck
It
holder.
explodes,
Okay.
doing 1
As
point of
you-
damage.
As you pull it out of your scarf, it flares with little sparks of embers, but they look hot, but it is not hot to the touch.
Am I mesmerized?
Well, I will trade you. You may have this quill of a Pegasus. This may help you more than anybody else.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, I will take the pen.
I don't know how often I've seen you
mean
copy
quill.
spells anymore, but maybe with what's his name? Shit. Oh god, what's the fucking kid's name?
Victor?
The
Victor.
boy.
Maybe with Victor, this will help you speed up the time copying some of those spells.
You are you copy spells and practice the arcane arts? Nija says, looking over at you, Nikolai.
Oh yes.
I look down at the arcane arts I was just performing and look back up like, okay.
You don't write them in books, though.
I
She
have
only
been
likes
known
literate
to
men.
sling a spell or two and copy them in my handy dandy notebook.
Fired.
I also carry a book, and she pulls out a leather-bound book, and she says, I'm also a student of the more intellectual arcane arts.
Why did you have to say that so pompously?
I do not mean to offend you. My apologies.
Maybe we
It's
can
just
share
that
notes
You're
sometime.
actually making it worse just by saying that.
your style of magic seems to be so much more
Mediocre.
fluid, and as if you have a natural touch with the weave. However, mine is something that requires much more study.
Well, you know what they say. Some are born with it, some others have to work for it.
She's been studying books since we were kids.
Perhaps we could exchange information from our spell books sometime when we're able.
Sure. If you like fire, I've got lots of fire spells
I'm
and a few
not
others.
familiar with many magic spells like this, but I have some others that might be useful.
All right, well, then maybe we can help each other.
Okay. Anything anyone is doing while Cesar finishes casting Identify over?
I'm gonna finish eating.
Yeah, I'm still standing there holding my bowl.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
what
gonna
the
be
fuck?
like-
How'd you skip my turn?
I'm munching on my
I'm gonna be
crispy
like
potatoes.
ritually casting, and every now and then when I'm doing a wave in the air, I'll grab my burger and eat a bite of it and continue fluidly.
Okay. The cloak is in your inventory there, Cesar.
What about my bowl?
Oh, don't worry about that thing.
I offered
put
and
more-
you said no, so I've ignored you.
Ha.
When did you say? When did I say no?
Back by the house when they were searching through it, I said, "Hey, do you want me to look at that?" And you're like, "No, I'm gonna pour my blood in it, put it back in my pocket."
No, you wouldn't do something like that. Crazy talk.
I put more blood in the bowl.
Oh my gosh. This sounds dangerous. I don't know who this is great
What
for.
is it?
Essentially, you can conjure fire up all around you.
Oh, well, that's
Gee,
clearly mine.
I wonder who would want that the most.
the
Obviously, Arena.
the very
Dibs.
small
What? I
small
already
space
said
around
clearly
you.
that was mine.
No,
Well, you
no,
didn't
no,
want
no.
it. Like you were afraid to even touch it.
Yeah,
Well, I
It-
have 1 health. I don't want to die.
it's already felt rejected
What
by
if?
you. It
What
doesn't-
if? What if it shocked me and it killed me?
Then that would be hilarious. I mean, that would
That
be
a fire
tragic.
cloak took you out.
Fire cloak killed the fire mage.
It's literally like
Ugh,
summon a fire
Poetic
cyclone.
justice, if I ever heard it.
Oh my god.
I think you have to spin around kind of like a dancer, but you summon fire all around you.
Oh my.
Is it
word.
the fucking dress from Hunger Games?
I don't know how to dance.
I have not seen
Sort
that.
of.
Well,
I have not
Use
seen that
that.
play. I'm not sure. I'll hand it back to Nikolai because he likes fire.
Don't you have a writer's credit on that show?
Oh.
I'll
Oh.
take it. And then
Okay.
pray that I can see it in my thing so I can see what it actually does.
Can I ask Sazin very politely to look at the bowl?
I offered to do that earlier.
I feeling really woozy, so I apologize if I
That's fair. Okay.
cut you
I
off.
forgive you. Oh yeah, exactly like that.
Except the flame is much bigger.
Yeah, it's within 5 feet around you, yeah. I'll take another bite of my burger.
And then begin to
and
identify again.
then-
Um, okay. Nikolai, as you are looking over your cloak, Nija approaches you and she has her spell book out and she says, if you have time now, maybe we could look at each other's and spell books and maybe find something that of interest out of it.
Oh my goodness, so forward.
Never seen her so
I don't know if
excited.
I don't know if I'm
Actually.
ready to show you my spell book.
The whole
Watch it.
time you've been kind
I'm
of...
just an innocent boy.
Watch it, Nikolai.
Each time we've met you, you've been very guarded and cautious, and now you're like... I don't know, forward, as he said.
I
That's my
have a
that's my cousin you're messing with.
What is,
I find a lot of enjoyment in the pursuit of knowledge
Nerds.
and gathering
I will,
information is comforting.
I'll pull out my spell book and offer a chair. at
That's
the table
clearly
that I'm
going to
sitting
take
at.
some time to get used to, but... Sure you'll handle it fine.
That's pretty cool. Even if you never twirled in it.
Just a cool accessory. For murder.
Get that, the cloak of billowing, and
Did you see the bowl there?
Yeah, I did. I was waiting
Please
for you to tell me that I
okay.
saw.
Yes.
Well,
As you finish completing.
since I already watched you pour your blood into this, you have already used it. Can't be again for the next 3 days. So that is cool.
what was that? I couldn't hear you.
Since you've already poured your blood into it and poured it out, it can't be used again for 3 more days. But this is actually an awful item. Probably helpful, but You have to drink the blood, and it may hurt you, but it will most likely heal you. But you have to drink an entire bowl of blood.
Okay.
I don't
I'll
know
hold on to it.
if anybody wants this or should even have that.
I'm probably the only one that has ever had blood in my mouth willingly.
I mean, willingly, yeah.
Whoa.
I'll hand it back to him then. I do not want anything to do with that bowl.
Okay. Hold on. I will swap that over to him.
Was there anything else? My burger's almost done, and I'm actually finding it helps me concentrate on the incantations to eat while I do it.
I don't know. I didn't find much except for the letter, some electrum pieces, and a pipe, but I don't think the pipe's magical. I think it's just a pipe.
A pipe?
I'll give him the pipe I found it.
Oh, I have
appears
those
to be a-
coins.
A wooden pipe. Upon closer
Like
inspection,
magic?
you see a
Or musical?
no
Oh.
smoking pipe.
Oh, smoking
Wooden
pipe.
smoking pipe.
I was thinking like flute pipe. I don't know why.
Wooden smoking pipe.
I have one of these.
Made out of mahogany. It looks like. Real nice looking. It's got a W carved into the base of the bowl where it curves around the pipe.
Ah, for Walkster. I compare it to my pipe in my medicine box.
This one appears to be of much nicer quality.
Take out the automatic refilling tobacco in the magic pipe and put it in the non-magic pipe.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep 30 of those electrum pieces, and I'll give the rest to Susan.
Wait, there's a lot more than 30?
There was 180.
Oh my gosh. And they all have the Strahd's faces on them. We could use these
Yes.
as kind of a, I don't know, intimidation tactic as we have before? Wait, you said 180 minus 30, 150? I don't know if we should put these in Cornelius. Last time he ate them, I think they came back out normal. They did not have Strahds on them.
Well, everyone knows that the Strahd versions are the most rare and collectible.
Now, I thought they
That's
didn't
all
like the
my
Strahd
local-
version though.
So yeah, that's what they
Sweet.
said. We can use them as like leverage or intimidation.
Oh yeah.
I hand 30 to everyone else as well.
Okay. So
Everyone
everyone
has
gets
30
30
electrum.
electrum pieces.
How
Is that like a
Nikolai also
$5
handed
bill?
you those coins.
Take some more.
And 110 gold.
I take some more of those fried. Wait, what?
I'd throw the coins in his face. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's
we
110
all get
gold.
110.
I command
He has
Cornelius.
110 gold as well.
I command Cornelius.
No, not
to eat
everybody.
'em.
Just Cornelius.
Then I steal some fried potatoes and begin casting.
But you can take 1/6 of that if you want from Cornelius.
And shove it in your pipe and smoke it.
Shove it in your ass.
Say 110.
That's
110.
yeah, that'll be 18 for each of us. Do love. So
Okay, I'm taking 18.
yeah, I'll take the 18.
Yeah, fuck
I
it.
hand out 18 to everyone because I'm not doing math.
Like it.
Okay. After the ritual of the identification spell finishes, you can now see in your journal what the coins do.
They buy you passage across the river, Styx.
I want to try something with these really quick. See if they work. Who wants to be the test subject? Em?
Let's do it.
You didn't take. Alright, lay down real quick.
Okay.
Huh? This is gonna be cool.
I put the coins over
Wait,
his.
am I gonna go to sleep?
Yes!
No, I can't go to sleep. I'm not doing this.
I'll do it.
It's
I
not the
need
it's
sleep.
not the long rest.
Oh, because I need to talk to my specter before I let it go.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just brief. It'll be brief.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. It's an hour.
Okay. Never. Yeah.
I volunteer as tribute.
All right, lay down and close your eyes.
I lay down and I close my eyes.
I put the coins heads up on his eyes.
My
Okay.
eyelids get pressed against with coins.
They
Tails
feel
down.
quite heavy.
Okay, Bond, throw a dagger at them.
Oh, like, really?
Yeah, it'll be fine, probably.
All right.
Raylan, as you lay down and feel these coins press onto your eyes, you feel a deep sleep just fall over you, and all of the sound in the room just fades away.
So, do you want me to throw the my knife at him now, or do you
Yeah,
want me?
do it.
Ooh. So, was that?
That dude's
There
been
wasn't a
alive the whole time.
corpse. He was sleeping.
Wait, so did
He's
he?
gonna wake up.
Oh yeah, did he wake
Oh
up when you
my
took the coins
God.
off him?
Well,
We don't.
No.
I don't.
huh.
We left immediately.
Oh
Take
my
the coins
gosh.
off of Raylan. See how long it takes him to wake up.
It will be an hour, but hold on. First, I want to see the dagger thing. Do it, come on.
All right.
As he is basically an unconscious creature, there is no need for a roll. He is like you can hit him without any issue.
With a
And as the
crit, too.
dagger, as the
Non-lethal.
the dagger hits him, you see the dagger pass straight into his body, but it seems to have absolutely no effect on him.
Cool.
What the fuck?
Okay, but I think he is going to sleep for an hour, which he probably needs.
Okay.
It says or until the coins are removed.
Oh, I take the coins off.
I wake up.
Raylan, you wake up.
Do I feel well rested?
No. You feel almost as if you were almost as if you died
What happens if you put the coins the other way?
momentarily.
You were essentially dead for a minute there.
Definitely had that feeling more than once today.
I don't know. There's something called gentle repose. I don't know what that is, but
I know it.
if the coins are upside down, it is that.
What if they're the other way?
And the soul of the creature cannot be contacted. Wait, you just saw it. They were the other way.
All right, I have a plan. We take those coins, we knock out Strahd, put them on him, and then we bury him.
I put them in. I put that in
Love it.
everyone's journal. The ferryman's take,
Oh.
so you can all see what they do.
I don't have any
Oh.
idea when these will be useful, but that is what they do.
I just told you my whole plan.
So the guy
Essentially,
was sleeping or not?
you put them on.
To clarify that question, Nikolai, when you took the coins off from the corpse, they were tails facing up, I
Ah.
believe. Yes, they were tails up over the eyes of the person.
Oh, so
fucking knew
essentially,
it.
if you put these coins on tails-wise, they will not. They remain a corpse and will not decay. Is that what it does?
And they can't be turned into the undead with gentle repose.
And you can't talk to their soul either. So like,
And they
any
don't
speak with
decay.
dead.
That is the head's version, isn't it? Oh no, that's just the tails.
No, the
version.
tails. I knew it. See, I'm a good wizard.
I mean,
and weekend necromancer.
Since you are the most familiar with that spell, I will hand these to you then. Unless
I
anybody
will
else
keep
wants
them because I'm sure they'll be useful.
In case one of us dies, you can put them on and we can hopefully raise them later. I look over at Raylan.
I still look really tired and beat up and covered in blood. The bed I was laying in is ruined.
That seems to be Nikolai's bet anyway.
So, was that everything? Did we tell them about the demons? Or devils?
There was some devils.
I believe you did mention. No, the demonic summoning cultists. Yes,
Demons.
you did.
Okay.
You did mention that you were fighting cultists who were summoning demons.
Ah.
Did we
okay.
mention how strong it was and how sharp his sword was and the mind bullets and the
And then
near-death
Nikolai took
experience
2
of...
full blows
I
and
mean,
survived.
Dresley came
Nick-
down and it was scared off within like 10 seconds, so... what's not
Nikolai's
good in
now the
that
tank
song?
of the party.
Now he has super cool chest scars in the form of an X.
That
Good.
sounds like a absolutely dreadful encounter, to be honest.
Dreadlord full encounter.
Strahd Lord full encounter. What?
But I do recommend next time we go investigate the cult that we have Dresley there with us. That was a very rough experience.
I
To
thought
be
we
Yeah,
fair,
it's
I
a good thing she
wasn't.
was there. We'd all been freaking dead.
I thought we did just fine.
Waylon.
You were literally unconscious like 5 times.
I had them right where I wanted them.
My God, standing over your corpse.
Tripping over your dead corpse?
Merely a flesh wound.
Oh my God.
Look at your bed.
It's not my bed. I sleep in the stables.
Yeah, that's my fucking bed.
Oh shit, that's right!
Wow.
Irina and Nija give each other
Why
a
we
look
don't
as
nice things.
Nija finishes up copying spells over with Nikolai over there. Irina says, "It is important that we do speak about getting out of
Ooh,
Vallaki."
actually, that is a good thing to bring up because we may need your help now that we know you are as nerdy as our friend over here with the books and the symbols. We were actually helping
I'm a
the
scholar. How dare you?
Burgomaster's son who wants to escape as well, and he actually is very far along with a teleport circle, and we were helping him finish it up, and maybe with you it will be finished in no time, and we can all, well, we have to stay, but you can all escape that way.
Why do we have to stay?
I mean,
The festival.
you know, we have things to
I
do, people to
Totally
save.
have zero stake in this
Okay,
festival.
well then you can leave with them wherever they go to.
Well, technically, we're prisoners until the festival, so
Irina says,
Nobody
Whose
can
fault is
hold
that?
me.
"Could this work, Nija? Could you assist with this teleportation circle? I do not have knowledge of how to use one myself, but if we have the correct source material, I might be able to."
Yes, he has a book and it has the symbols, and we tried our best, but we weren't very adept at reading it. Maybe the 3 of us together can make it work better.
Wow, speak
it
for
seems
yourself.
like it's
We
totally
both rolled
possible.
shitty.
We just, and it could be the way that we get out with the lockdown going on. It might be. And this Victor person, you said that he is trustworthy.
Oh no, not at all.
We
We
don't
har-
really know
we
if he
hardly
is
know
or
him.
isn't.
But if he is making a circle and wishes to leave through it, and we are assisting in making the circle, we will know where it goes and what it does. You don't need to trust the man to work with him.
This is true, and if he does anything that we can't allow, Arena, you can use that rapier of yours.
Oh yeah,
I've seen you before.
He's skin and bones. He will not be much of a problem. He's one
I'm
of
sorry,
those
was
cat
this-
people.
was this in their house?
Oh, you weren't here with us, were you? No, you were fucking being captured, and
I was
We met the
abused.
Burgermaster's son.
Tim clearly killed that man and covered it up by leaving with his accomplices to go drink for hours while we did the real work.
And
Yeah,
then we
so in
killed
the-
his accomplice.
In the Burgomaster's house, there's actually a teleport circle, and
That's
it's being
stupid.
worked on. So if we can finish it up, that is another location that maybe we can return to whenever we wish.
Yeah, that's actually a really good back door into the Burgermaster's house if we need it. Does the Burgermaster know that his son is building a teleportation circle in
I
his
do
basement?
not think so.
No.
It's in the attic.
In the attic? Oh, okay.
The door literally says all is not well in Valaki.
Wait, did he kill the other guy then?
No,
No.
he just said he pissed off his.
Seems to
like
be
he
a
pissed off his
weird
dad.
coincidence, or so he
Yeah.
says.
He said he was
Hmm.
doing it to irritate his father.
He seemed to be telling the truth.
Angsty teen stuff, you know.
Hmm.
You know how
Oh.
they are at that age.
Ignore his thick Amish teenage beard.
Nikolai, while you were downstairs, Niger was telling us that she's found out that people like Isaac and Victor are soulless.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
Victor
they
is
are,
another one of these Mistfallen as well.
They are bodies that are born without souls to inhabit them.
What does that mean exactly? I mean,
Yeah, how do they move?
they seem as normal
Or
as
think,
you or
or-
I.
I have not met many of them that seem specifically normal. The innkeeper at the tavern in Barovia, Irina. Do you remember his name? Yes. He's always been a little bit off. Spends the whole day cleaning glasses.
Oh, that one with the three pretty
Yeah.
ladies.
And
Oh.
Periwinkle,
Periwinkle.
Bildrad's
The one who didn't
nephew,
want to give me
he-
the fucking alcohol.
It is because you did not say it in a way he could understand.
Periwinkle cannot
bottle.
speak at all. He has never been able to speak his whole life.
Yes, that one definitely not as normal. But
And not very nice either.
I mean, he
I
seems
don't know.
dedicated
Otter
in his
seemed
cause.
pretty. Otter seemed pretty normal, but he wasn't mistouched, was he?
I don't think
No,
so.
he was not.
I mean, Periwinkle was, well, not normal and a little shut in. He was still, defending his uncle, father. What is his
Uncle.
relationship?
I bet he can play a mean banjo.
And
I do not know specifically what this lack of a soul in their body means. I know that it has some effect on them, and what effect it has seems to be different from person to person.
none of them so far have seemed overly violent or volatile. They all just seem like people with their random maladies.
I
But
think
she-
that the most important thing that I really wanted to convey with this is that the souls of those that die here in Barovia are trapped forever. They don't escape through the mists, if this is true.
And where do they go?
They
Reborn.
stay here to be
Yes.
reborn.
They become the mist.
Reincarnation is real in Barovia.
So they do
Or-
have a soul. They are the souls of the departed, is what you're
They-
saying.
No.
Mist.
If
No,
there
these
isn't a
ones
soul
are-
available, then they're mistouched.
They're
Yes.
recycled.
And also, there are quite a large number of specters that haunt these lands. It is possible that some of these souls are
I look up
twisted
at the
by
ceiling.
dark forces and unable to return to bodies. They become evil creatures.
I feel personally attacked right now.
So you're saying anyone that we strike down,
Like the gallows guy.
so you're saying anyone we strike down now may be a newborn the next day.
It is theoretically possible.
I mean,
The
they're
more
probably
people
like
work-
held in waiting, right? For
Have
a
you ever
while,
read
so-
anything about one of these souls entering a Mistfallen or Mistouch or Mystic?
I've read works of a scientist who was doing experiments, trying to see if they could transfer souls. It was quite gruesome work, and it seemed like a very old book, but I don't know if there was any success in it.
Well, like, say Raylan here died, if we could capture his soul and put it in Isaac, would he then be Isaac, or would Isaac then be him?
I think it would all be theory at this point, but I think that your soul would carry your personality.
Just for the record, if I die, I don't want to be somebody else. That just
Well,
seems
then,
weird.
from what she just said, it's fine. You won't be someone else. You'll still be yourself.
Well, I don't want someone else's body either.
But I mean, his body is much bigger and stronger than your current body. I don't see why you would not want it.
He'd just be reborn into his new body.
Yeah, I'll just be a little baby Barovian.
You would rather be a baby than a muscular man.
Would I rather be my own person than take over someone else's body? Yeah.
If what she says it doesn't have a soul, that means they're not a person.
Do you require a
I don't
soul to
know.
be a person?
I think they're
I
still
don't know.
people. They just
Right?
I mean,
They
for someone who was very anti-killing baby harpies,
definitely
you seem
like
very
people. I don't
okay with
understand how they
getting rid of
cannot have a
someone who
soul.
just because they don't have a soul.
This is all. I
I
am
know
not.
plenty of
I am not
I know plenty of
physically
gingers back
taking
home.
up baby eggs and shooting them out of the sky. This is all theory. I'm discussing it with you.
oh no, I think they're still people. They're just
Right? Everyone we've
lacking.
met, they've all had their own kind of personality, and Isaac has, other than his creepy collection, has not. He seems to do right by the people of the city and tries to protect people. Periwinkle has tried his best to protect the shop and his uncle Vildrath. I forget the other one we met.
The
I
bartender.
think it was like Alex or Alec.
Victor as well.
Oh, Victor,
Alec
yeah.
was the bartender, yes.
Victor
Oh,
himself
yeah,
definitely
Victor
seems the
seemed pretty
most
normal.
like a person. He, has his own problems with his father, his family, and wants to get away and do his own thing. I don't know if I can believe that they don't have a soul exactly.
Souls are probably overrated anyway.
I think it depends on what a soul is.
Oh, that is a discussion definitely for another time, I guess.
Yes, it is getting late, and you do all look tired. We should speak again tomorrow and meet, perhaps to go and work on this teleportation circle, hopefully to finish it before the festival. And
That would be the best idea, to get you out of the city before then. I still think something not great is going to happen.
I have not had another vision, but it doesn't mean that the one I had hasn't changed. It is entirely possible that
Within the
what
last
you've
24
done could
hours,
have thwarted it.
we have found the vampires and demons. Devils, all within different houses and apartments or basements, and this town is not in a good spot.
That and we have to. I offer to help Isaac interrogate the Walker family.
Yes, we do need to know more about that too. Okay, so
Maybe if we can corner him alone, can ask him about how the Burger Master's been acting lately.
that could be good too. So interrogation first, teleportation circle later, and then festival, defense of Balaki.
That sounds good. We'll meet together in the morning for breakfast.
Oh, it's too early to have burgers, wolf burgers. You have to try one. They're
Why
great.
don't you make your burgers out of pork instead?
Because we
And
killed
then
like
put eggs
40,
on it.
50 wolves the other day. There's
Oh,
so
that's
many
so
of them.
gross.
Nigel pulls out her spellbook and begins to cast a spell over herself, transforming her back into Rays.
That is a great spell. I need to learn that one.
Congratulations.
That was disgusting.
He got that burp from your burger. We will, yes, Tresley?
I was gonna, Nikolai, is it alright if I get that book that you found in the in table? I was gonna look over it tonight. I'll give it back in the morning.
Sure. I already read them both while I was waiting on the burgers. Which one did you want?
Oh, I only know the one that you said you flipped through. I didn't know you got it.
The book that's her poems, and then I have the
Grimoire.
the demon summoning one that is garbage. They're both garbage, but
The demon
know.
summoning.
Okay.
I will give her the Grimoire of the Four Quarters.
Speaking of books, have you used that other one? That tome we found a while ago?
I have not, no.
Of dreams.
Do you want it?
Sure, if you're not using it, I mean, might as well
I
put
will
it to
give
some
him
use.
the Tome of Certain Death.
Certain death.
I read a story to everyone from it.
Oh god, no.
As we're going to
I
sleep.
cast 100th level fireball at the book.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The magic item, you can't
amazing.
kill it or break it.
I cast a spell magic.
Um,
I'm kidding.
you can read the story to everyone, but it is only.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
I read it to myself silently.
Okay.
I hope you take 2d4 psychic damage and are plagued with intense terrors.
That's rude.
So, real quick on the soul thing, will this specter be recycled the same way, do you think? I was
Yes.
hoping to try and use this specter to
Oh my
I don't know,
gosh, that
send
is
off
even
to-
more philosophy. You not only trapped that person's soul, can't be reborn as others supposedly are. He's your servant right now.
What if it didn't have a soul to begin with?
I think that if it is released, it will be trapped here just like any other soul would. Meaning that whether or not you had control over it, it would have been trapped here either way.
Hmm.
Well, slightly
Well,
less
that
bad if the soul was
foils
going
my
to be
plan.
trapped. Slightly more humane, I guess. Still awful. I don't like it.
I'll let it watch over you while you're sleeping.
You're literally capturing the soul of somebody that you murdered?
I didn't murder him. I mean, I killed him, but I didn't murder him. Self-defense.
Nija approaches Raylan and gives him a hug, and then goes over to Dresley and gives her a hug as well. And yes, she looks like Ray's.
I hold out my arms.
She kind of gives you a side hug.
Make it weird, Sazen.
I'm gonna tell them
Don't get hugs very
tonight.
often.
I give Sazen a hug.
I collapse.
We will see you all in the morning then. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Don't let the
Irina and
specters
Nigel
fight.
walk out.
Good night, you two.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
No.
It's nice to have you back, Sam. Finding help making my map is hard.
Be fair, he hasn't been a big help to begin with.
That's all we care
anyway.
about you for is your ability to fly.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Can you not
I
be
will
captured and
also
used as
leave
blackmail next time, though?
Head towards the stables.
I stick my foot out and trip Raylan.
That's twice now in
I
this
have
city that you've
dexterity
been
of
a
an
hindrance
eagle.
to us.
I want to hear how he reacts to the trip.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
I don't trip.
He does not trip.
Wow, that was boring.
Nimbly hops over your foot
I wanted to
as
hear
you
something
stretch it out.
cool.
You stretch it out, and he does a triple cow sow backflip over
Oh my
the
God.
table
That
and
was
says,
just,
"Never try to trip me, fool."
that was just excessive.
I give him a golf clap.
And then I stab him in the eye with an arrow.
Wow. Okay.
With my dying breath, I release a fireball in his mouth.
Ooh.
Okay. As Raylan makes his way off towards the stables, Dresley is back in her room.
There's literally a bed in her.
And everyone's starting to lay down for the night to get some very well-deserved rest. Raylan, you enter into the stables, and you notice it's quite empty tonight.
My crow friend's not there?
Raven.
No ravens or other types of blackbirds here in the stables. But you do hear the horses beneath you start to get rather rambunctious from below. And this thick mist pours in from one of the windows. And it takes a humanoid form
Uh-oh.
just across from you.
Son of
And as this form fully fleshes out, you see Strahd standing in the stables with you. And he says, "Good evening, Raylan.
Strahd.
I'd like to have a talk with you."
Oh.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.